Nicholas Villars here, aka Superlasdivegasvorce, and tonight we're just out here in Las Vegas, Nevada, and I'm just walking. What's going on there? That's not good. You don't want that. Here, let's go ahead. Let's just go ahead. Yo, Ronnie Red's here. What's up, Ronnie? This is where Jess is going to be working all week. Oh, they're at the WrestleMania World Convention here at the Las Vegas Convention Center. I wonder if I'm not sure if I can go in there right now. I might be able to just get a look around. It says this way. Hey, Jess is actually here. She's not with me right now because she is preparing for tomorrow. She's got some stuff to do. I should have gotten your yellow band. I didn't think they'd let me in. And I didn't want you to get in trouble. I didn't want someone to be like, "Oh, you shouldn't be in here. Where'd you get that band? Where'd you get that yellow wristband?" Got some cacti. Lots of cacti here. Lots of different cacti. Different stuff. Those are kind of wild looking. So I'm not sure. They probably won't like early streaming. Probably not. Yeah, I don't want to be too annoying about it. You know, I'm already annoying enough. Look at this fucking guy out here vlogging. There's the Sphere. Here you can see the Sphere over there. You see the damn Sphere? Everyone's all about the Sphere. I haven't been into it or anything, but that's it over there. I don't know what we're gonna get up to, but I thought we could just walk around, you know. You can fucking tell me where to go. I watched the guys putting that together earlier today. The dudes putting the signage up there. They had this big ass thing standing in their little basket. I wouldn't want that job. That's scary. Ronnie says he hopes security Goldberg spears me. Well, I'm not even, I don't know. I might be able to walk in there. Maybe not. Maybe. I see people just like milling about. There are people like hanging out. I might be able to just walk into like the main area to get a look if these doors aren't locked. That might be. They got these priority pass entrances and stuff, and I don't know. No, that's locked, so we can't do that. I just wanted to see. It's fine. No, those people aren't workers. I don't think they're all workers. I don't think that's going on. But act like what? There's the encore. Act like I'm famous. Yeah, I got a match this weekend. I need to get in here. I'm slinging merch. I need to see how my merch setup's looking. Jess and I ate over here earlier today at Siegel's Bagel Mania. Bagels and schmear. What do you think of schmear? I'm sure they know who I am. Everyone knows who I am, man. I don't even have to ask. I don't have to ask that question. Over there, you got the Fontainebleau. You can stop and take a look at Fontainebleau. Las Vegas Convention Center right there. Up there is Fontainebleau. Fontainebleau. Fountain. Wow. Zoom out a bit. We had bagel sandwiches over there earlier. It was pretty good. My only complaint was that they didn't put enough ham on it. I got a hot ham and cheese on an everything bagel, and all the ingredients were great. You know, I just wish that they would have had a bit more meat on the sandwich. That was the only misstep. That was like the stumble. At Siegel's Bagel Mania. Not to be confused with Hulk Hogan's Pasta Mania. But it's okay. I like Tower. I'm a big fan of Tower over there. I like that. Let's just get a look at Tower real quick. What do you think of Tower? All glass, all mirrored glass is what I was going for. Ronnie got an early copy of the WrestleMania script, and a surprise newcomer named Ronnie Red wins. Well, I'll be looking for you. I hope you get that W. I hope you're right. If I stop for milk, best grab some energy drinks for the weekend, my friend. Yeah, I'll pick up some energy drinks as well. Here's I didn't realize how many palm trees you'd see in Las Vegas. I told Jess earlier today, I said, you know, the strange thing about Vegas is that it seems like there should be a beach just down the road there. Just like right down there. Feels like right down the road there, or maybe over there behind that building, or maybe back there should be a beach. And of course, you gotta drive pretty far to get to a beach if you're staying here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Who is this guy up there? I kept seeing these ads for these people. Who's Cash? Can you tell me who that is, please? Because I don't know. There's Vegas indoor skydiving. Oh, who's Cash? Why are they putting all these ads up for Cash? I don't even know. I've never heard of Cash. I've never heard of any of these people. It's Cash. I don't know Cash. Never heard of them. Ever. Now over there's a spot you might have heard of. That's Circus Hotel and Casino. It looks similar to a circus. Similar to a circus. I'm just walking right over here. I'm gonna walk right over there as my hair blows back in the wind in the Las Vegas air. Let's look over there. There's the Sphere again. It's getting all wacky. That's pretty crazy. This says Silver City Casino, but to me, it looks like that's not happening anymore. And then over here, this used to be called Royal Resort, and it's not so royal now. This is prime real estate right here, and they couldn't find a way to make it work, which is pretty nuts. You've got to be running your business in a pretty shitty way to not make good use of that spot. I don't understand it. It doesn't look bad from the outside. You got palm trees. You got Tower. And speaking of towers, there's Trump over there, the official hotel of our president. And you got Encore up top. You got Ross right here. How do you go out of business when there's Ross right across the street? And a Walgreens. They've got Walgreens bringing people in. Like I said, you gotta be on one to not be able to make that spot work. To not be able to make that work. Royal Resort. It doesn't work. They didn't do a good job. Something happened. Something happened there, and well, we'll never know. How did you know? There's the Encore building. There's Walgreens, like I said. There's Ross Dress for Less. I don't know which way I'm gonna go up this intersection. This could be the interactive part of the stream where you tell me maybe which way I should go as I'm walking around, because right now it's open season. Right now 6 people are watching and I've got 1 thumbs up. That means 5 people watching hate Las Vegas because they haven't liked this video yet. 5 of you watching hate Las Vegas, Nevada. You hate Fontainebleau. And I don't know why. You hate palm trees. Why do you hate palm trees? Why do you hate Ross, Dress for Less, and Denny's, and 7-Eleven? Why do you hate all these things? Why do you hate Larry Flint's Hustler Club with a free drink and free limo? Carrot, if you call this number, you can get a free drink and a free limo. Just call or text. They'll be over to pick you up shortly. And you'll be at Larry Flint's in style, as only Carrot can do. Ronnie Red, Craven. Ronnie's gonna call. You should call. Please do. We gotta wait. We'll just wait a second. Just gonna wait right here if we can. Just gonna wait a second. Counting it down. Who's that? Life Rule number 10 tour. Who's that? I don't even know these people. Okay, we can go now. There he is. Here's another guy. I don't know that guy. Who is that? Who's Nicky Romero? And who's Keish? I keep saying this Keish, Nicky Romero. I don't know any of these people. I guess we'll just walk in here. That's the Conrad. Who's Cascade? That's another one of those guys that I keep seeing. They've got these, it's like, oh, come and see these people. And I don't even know who they are. I've never seen them. I've never heard of them. But they're telling me, come on out to the club. You got to catch these guys in action. And who are they? Who are they? What's this place here? What do you call this? This is the district. Let's check it out. See what's going on. It says Stardust. You're welcome. What's up, babe? There's the Stardust. For anyone who's been waiting for the Stardust, there it is. Lady M. Jess and I walked in here briefly last night, and what does it say? Resorts World Las Vegas, built on the site of the legendary former Stardust Resort and Casino. Why is it so legendary? If it was so legendary, why did they tear it down and just reduce it down to a sculpture? I don't understand stuff like that. There's me. You can get some gourmet ice cream in that place. We've got, what is this? Fine wines and gourmet foods. Right here is kind of like a mini sphere. We'll get a little further away and you can see it better. Lots of neon. A lot of people say the mall is dead, but not when you come here. Look at this. This is fantastic. This is one of the better malls I've seen. And I don't even know if they consider it a mall, but it might as well be. Casino, you can go, you can play some games. You can play some games in there. I could go in there and play games right now. I could go right in here into, what is that, Gatsby's Cocktail Lounge. Go in the Gatsby's. Twyla True, they got a fine jeweler. Viva. That's the bowl season in Las Vegas up there. There's Cusinori. Sun's out, buns out. We should walk down here because there's more stuff happening over here. Let's go. Let's check it out. Just kind of taking a look at some slot machines. And do you think Sun's Out, Buns Out's probably like a restaurant? Maybe buns, they mean like burger buns. Could be. Oh, inside Sun's Out, Buns Out, they got a place called Randy's Donuts. And then there's Junior's. The Sky Casino. Huh. I don't know much about that. We can try and check that out. Maybe a little bit. There's Junior's. That's where Junior goes to eat. And Junior's. I think I might. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do if I have to go to the bathroom sometime, because I can't live stream that the whole time. That won't work. That's not gonna do too well. We'll go through here out to the other side. It says the Doghouse Sportsbook is over here in the conference center, and there's a theater as well. Look, they got some donuts on the wall. You don't see that too often. I don't think I've ever seen that. I've never seen framed donuts before. Have you? Have you ever seen framed donuts? There's your cashier services if you need to cash out, cash in, cash out. Turn yourself about. Got the Redemption Center. I don't know how close I am to really anything, of note that people might be really waiting to see. This area down here looks pretty empty. It's definitely not as full as where I came from. There's some live music. There's a Starbucks. How much money to kick a stranger in the balls? A lot. That's gonna have to take a lot of money. That's a lot of money to do that. That's the Resorts World Theater. The theater store. I don't even know if I can get out this way, because there's not a single person down here. And that's kind of odd. What is this? This feels like I've stumbled into the goddamn Las Vegas Backrooms now. You know, there's so many people hanging out, and then you go up here, and there's not a single soul anywhere except for me. What is this? Exit only, no re-entry. I'd have to go all the way around. I wonder what's out there. I feel like someone's watching me on a camera right now. I wonder where that leads to. What is this? Oh, it's just a big empty parking lot. Well, I don't want to go that way. Now I see why no one's out here. Down this way. No, I can't. It costs $500, says Jess. She says, I know this exact amount. Why do you know that exact amount? How do you know that? What are you talking about, Jess? Why would you know? How would you know? How would you know? You know what I gotta do? I'm gonna have to put you guys in my pocket for a second, because I've gotta make a pit stop. Hang tight, okay? Okay, we're back. Ronnie wants to know if Jess will let him kick her in the balls for $5. Well, seeing as she doesn't have any, that's kind of a strange request, isn't it? You couldn't hear the piss stream because it was in a it was a urinal. There was no stream to hear. You can't hear the piss stream in a urinal. All it does, you get a slight, ting, 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 ting. That's it. There's no water to test the stream against. This is like a crumpled up car right there. How about that? Look at this thing. How'd they do that? How'd they crumple that up? Who made this? That was from Ichwan Noor Beetle Sphere. It's a Volkswagen Beetle. It's been crumpled up. Look at that. Have you ever seen such a thing? Imagine you want to drive that to work. You thought it was inconvenient when that guy tapped you and you got a fender bender. Imagine if that happened. Good luck. Good luck. Let's walk past the bonus poker. I'm gonna go back out here into the main. Carrot Demos made that. Wow. Now that's a name I haven't heard for a long, long time. The original Carrot Demos. You think you'll ever go back to Carrot Demos? Will Carrot Demos ever make a triumphant return? Do you think that'll happen? We're gonna go right back out here, and I'm gonna try going up the escalator to see what's up on the second floor there and give that a shot. We'll see how that goes. Here in the, whatever they call this, the district, something like that. There's Junior's. Remember Junior? There's Junior. That's Junior's. What's up, Fizzaroli? What's up, Fitz? When the tide calls, he will return to the sea. All right. That's good enough for me. Let's check. Got Bam Margera over there. Good to see he's doing well. Heading back out into the district and see if we can take the big escalator upstairs, because that looked cool up there. Looked like there was some cool stuff. We got to check it out. Look at that 8 drink lounge cigar. At some point, I'll probably have to stop and, get a little something. Don't you think? Ronnie tells Fitz to stop stalking. Is Fitz stalking you? What's this place? Bar Zazu. Looks fancy in there. Looks too fancy for me. I don't know if they'd let me in what I'm wearing. At Bar Zazu, nor in Aqua. Lots of restaurants. Lots and lots of restaurants here. Bar Zazu, right there. This place called the Stubborn Seed. You see that? What's this one? Brezza. And here, there's a carver steak, a Stubborn Seed. Let's go ahead and jump on this escalator here. Here we go. A nice escalator ride. What's up, good brother? Good bros here. Why am I called Super Divorce? I think I'm gonna keep that one shrouded in mystery. Ronnie said I'm actually divorced, and the divorce was so traumatic I made a band after it. That seems like as good an explanation as any. We could roll with that. That's where we just came from, down there. Fitz is not stalking. Look at this. Look at this. What's going on? That's crazy. And then over here, there's some sort of little lounge area. I guess this is just, there's nothing here. Look at this. I was talking about Backrooms type vibes, And this is interesting. I guess we can walk over here. They got bathrooms and stuff. I thought this looked backroomsy at first. For some reason, looks like I'm on fire against that green. My skin looks extremely red. It doesn't look like that in real life. But there's nothing up here. Maybe you can rent this out for events. Or, what's up, Jorfus? I'm just hanging out in Las Vegas. What are you up to tonight, Jorfus? In the midst of some studying, I guarantee you, this right here is the spot to hit. If you work here and you need a private shit, you're coming up to this bathroom. Guarantee it. That's what I would do. There's an emergency exit. If you walk over here, here's Circus, just right there. There's the clown. Jorfus has a long break. Oh, nice. That's good. So no early bedtime. No need to shove off No more study. Good, good, good. Maybe I should get a little shot here so you can see me with, where's that? Where's the little clown at? Where'd he go? He's right there. Hi. Hi, guys. Welcome to Las Vegas with Superdivorce. Welcome. Hey, man. Welcome to Superdivorce. Here it's me out here in Las Vegas, just chilling, just looking around the back rooms, in the Las Vegas back rooms. No, I'm not jumping out the window. I'm not gonna do that. Let's walk over to this window and see what we can see. Let's see what we can see. I better not bet. No, I don't think I'm gonna do any gambling. I'm just hanging out. We're just taking a walk. I have no money to gamble. I mean, yeah, that's not totally inaccurate. I shouldn't be spending money on gambling. I spent it all on wrestling tickets. Yeah, they're not cheap. Look, it's the Ross store. You can see it even from here. Look at it, glowing in the distance. Denny's. The old pepper mill. Jess really wants to go there. For some reason, she thinks it looks like the best place ever to go in the world. She wouldn't stop talking about it after she saw it last night. She's like, oh my God, the pepper mill. We've got to go there. And I said, well, there's probably other places that we could go too. We don't have to go to the pepper mill. We don't have to do the pepper mill, Jess. There's other places to eat in Las Vegas. And she said, no, I want to go to the pepper mill every night. That's the only place I want to eat. And I said, you've never even had that before. You don't even know if it's going to be good. And she said, I don't care. What's up, Ghoulie? Oh, shit. Wow, Vegas. Ronnie sent us $4.99 to gamble. So I'll have to find some place where I can play $4.99's worth, I guess. I gotta play $4.99's worth of something. You know what I should do? Hold on, I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna do this again. Turn the 5 into 500. I hope so. Thank you for that. We'll find a good place. You know, since you sent it, you know, when the mood strikes, let me know. When it looks like a good place, let me know. And I'll throw that 5 down. That's the women. I'm gonna have to put you guys away for another second. Hold on. Here, you know what? Here, just enjoy the back rooms. I think you'll be safe for a moment. Hold on. All right. Okay, we're good. Shit, another $4.99. Oh shit, another one. Good Lord, guys. Good Lord. Thanks, Fitz. I appreciate you. And thank you again, Jorfus, by way of Ronnie. Okay, now here's the question. Do you want me to find a place like downstairs? Should I find a machine where we just came from, or should I go somewhere else? Do you want to walk over to Circus? Should I go spend the money at Circus? Would that be a good idea? I want to get this. No, I can't do that, good brother. I can't play complicated gambling games. I don't know how. They would eat me alive immediately. I don't even know what to do. I can play a slot machine. That's all. That's all I'm able to do. Here we go. This is like the executive suite view. We started off the stream down there walking through. There's Amy Poehler and Tina Fey. I mean, now I can understand putting a big ad up for those two because they're so famous. People know about them. People know Tony Hinchcliffe. But what was it? Cash? Who's Cash? They'll probably show an ad for him in just a second. Jorfus says Circus. He's quite curious about it. Okay, we'll go over there in a sec. Life Rule Number 10 tour. I don't know these people. Here comes Cash, I bet. Let's see. Is it going to be Cash? No, it's 8. It's number 8. Bet the farm on blackjack. And Fitz hates the circus. That's ironic, seeing as you got kind of like a little bit of like, look, there's Cash. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Cash? Why do they get like a full sphere ad? Who are these people? How do they get up there? Why isn't there a Super Divorce ad playing? If you've got Cash, you should have Super Divorce on that thing. No one knows who Cash is. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay, and so we've been down there. We've seen that. I guess, well, maybe there's another way out down here because we need to get over to Circus. We got to get outside. That's what I was going to say, Ronnie. Fitz, you got a clown PFP and you hate the circus. What gives? What gives, man? Bowl season. Lots of stuff like this. I love all the neon here. I really do. It's really nice. Great vibes. It's not great vibes, I'm sure, for people who've lost, their life savings and they're addicted to gambling and they can't get out of it. But for a guy like me, it's nice. It's very nice. You get stuff like this when you're just walking around. Look at all the lights. Am I going to the Sphere? I don't know. We might. It depends on what's playing every day. I don't know what all they got going on this week. It's like Jess's schedule is going to be so hectic. It's like I get to see this Sphere. If nothing else, I see the mini Sphere here in the mall. Look, there's a big ass emoji. That's good. Security's gonna kick me out. I'm not nuisancing anyone. I'm just taking videos of my trip. That's all it is, I guess I can go down right here. We'll go down and exit. We'll get on out of here. Head over to Circuits. I don't know what any of these places like filming policy is going to be. I'd have to assume it's so common now for people to have their phones out, unless you're walking around like taking detailed videos of like the layout. Then I'm sure someone stops you, but I have to assume there are people constantly with their phones out taking videos or talking to people on fucking FaceTime, doing their FaceTimes. You see stuff like this, stuff like that. We're gonna go out these doors over here, I think. We'll head down past the pizzeria, or it might just be on the other side of this actually. Sorry. Huh? Goatsy on the Sphere in 8K. Yeah, maybe. What do you mean I never... Oh, I didn't know you were leaving. Jorfa said... Wait, hold on. No. Let me look. Ghoulie said that. Ghoulie said, you never said goodbye to me. What, just now? Are you heading out? Are you leaving already? You can't be leaving already. Oh, you said you're skedaddling. All right, well, I guess you're gonna miss. You're gonna miss. You're gonna miss the slots. What a horrible time to leave. Oh, he's gonna skedaddle to chat with his friends. Okay, well, no problem. No problem then. Have a good night. I missed that. I'm sorry. It was not intentional. This is nice. Look at this walk. But have a good night, Ghoulie. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy your chats. I'm going to enjoy these chats for as long as people stick around. As we head over to Circus. I'll let you know when you stop back by next time if we hit the jackpot. Hopefully we do. We'll see how it goes. All right. What do you guys think of this little walkway here? Pretty nice? A pretty nice area? I'd say so. Use the $10. I don't want any part of that. I have no friends. I don't have many. Once again, that's not too much of a stretch. But you know what? I like it that way. I like it that way. I don't need... I've never been one of those people I need, like, you know, to go out and have like 100 people with me. I don't need to do that. I got you guys here in the chat. I got a small handful of a few bros back home. I got Jeffs. That's all we need. There's the convention center over there. There's Peppermill. Look, Jess, it's Peppermill. There's the Resorts World. There's Pink Box. You ever had Pink Box, anyone? I know Ronnie's never had any Pink Box. Mulberry. I thought that was Papa John for a second. They use like the same font, kind of. We're gonna wait to go across here. Okay, we can go. Let's go. Let's go here. Looking up at, what is that, Gatsby's? At the Conrad. There's the Fontainebleau. Westgate over there in the distance. You can see that. It says Westgate. Everyone Peppermill. Jess's favorite. Now, Jorf is saying that Jess ignored him. Probably because she's so upset about Peppermill. She doesn't want to talk to anyone. She saw Peppermill and she's so upset that she can't be out eating at Peppermill that she's just going to shell up and not talk for the rest of the night. These poor pedestrians, crazy Jesus looking dudes screaming to him. Yeah, well, you know, we're here. That's the vibe, man. That's what happens. That's why you don't see me doing streams like this very often, because it is annoying. And because you do look like a jackass. You've got to have a certain degree of not giving a shit, I guess, to come out and do this. Because you look absurd. Walking around with your phone out, talking to yourself. It's like, what the fuck is this guy's problem? Who is this guy? Who is this douchebag? The Peppermill Pastry House by Laurie Gilmore. Yeah, the Peppermill Pastry House. Serving only peppered pastries. For some reason that seems extremely offensive. The idea of a peppered pastry. All right, we're getting closer to Circus. There it is. We got to go around this place. This might make you think it's Circus, but it's not. I think they've piggybacked off the gimmick. It's called Slots of... Is that the name of the place, or are they just telling you they have slots of fun here? I think it's got a different name. Big Chill. Slots of Fun. Maybe it is called Slots of Fun. But it's not the actual thing. I'm not swearing. I'm not saying anything in earshot where anyone can hear me. It's so loud. It's not coming through, but none of these people can hear anything I'm saying. I just look like some dumbass. That's it. There's the actual place, guys. There it is. There's Circus. Not this. This is Slots of Fun. And like I said, they're kind of stealing the gimmick of the place right next door. I'm not gonna get maxed out. I'll rumble, dude. I'll rumble. I'll throw down. You don't even know. How did you know? I mean, there are people playing slots in there. We got the casino here. So as I conduct business, I might have to like put the phone away for a second while I try to see what's going on as I go in Circus here to try to go ahead and to try to get well, let me go here. There we go. So all right, we're now in. Ronnie says go to Slots of Fun. Is that where you want me to spin this? You want me to go back and play at Slots of Fun instead of Circus? Is that what you want? We've stopped here in front of Dragon Link. What do you think? They even got ashtrays. You don't get that anymore, you know? But I don't know if I need to... I'd have to get a ticket. You think I'm gonna get kicked out? I just need to find, hold on. I'm gonna try to find, okay, I'm trying to see. Here's what's going on. Here's what's going to go on. Here's what's going on. Whoop, there was a hole right there. Here's what we're going to do. I've got to try to go in here, and I need to get a card. I have to procure a card. I have to load it up with money, and then I can use that on the machines to play games, to do gaming. That's what I've got to do. So what I'm gonna do is go ahead and do that, and then I'm going to try to also procure one beer that I can sip while I'm doing that. That's what's gonna happen. And then I'll come back when I sit down. When I sit down, I will come back and actually play the game. That's how we're gonna do this. Okay? So, if you don't mind, I just ask that you hang tight, talk amongst yourselves, and I'll be back as soon as humanly possible. As soon as humanly possible. You said you see. You see? Does everyone else see? Do you guys see what's happening here? Do you understand? It probably looks fancier with that right there. See, that's fancier. It's fancier automatically right away. So just 1 second, and I'll see you guys soon. Okay? Just chill. Nope. Nope. Here we go. I found this one. That looks cool. It's a werewolf game. I got a beer, and I actually figured out I think you can use cash. So let's just try. Let's see, do we put this in right here? Let's try the werewolf game. Let's see, choose your denomination. 1 or 2 cents. Let's go with 2. Okay, here's our guy. Bet, let's just do 80. Let's just do that. How'd I do? I guess I didn't do a good job. Let's kick it up a notch. Down to 760. I'm gonna go back to 80. That's a 20 credit win. That's not bad. Let's try again. Nothing. What'd that get us? $7.15. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Let's try again. How about that? Is that something good? I don't know what that does. Tap. I got some potion bottles there. Win of 15. Meager. Better than nothing. Oh, werewolf guy. Win 100. All right. Let's try again. Get it. Let's get it. No good. Another spiel. Potions. Need more than that. Can't do with a 15 credit win. We got to do more than that. We're dwindling. Win of 10. Horse shit. That looked like a lot of cool stuff. I like those blue candles, but it didn't give me anything. Nope. A moon. Nope. 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 I hope we hear the millionth dollar soon. Nope. 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 That's it. No more spins. We didn't do a good job, guys. That's it. It's all gone. I got savaged by the werewolf. I could have won all that. I could have won $13,555.43, but I didn't. Instead, now the werewolf has all my coin. Look at him. I got your coins. He's got all my coins. Son of a bitch. That's the sound of... I mean, you got 35 credits left, but you can't even do anything with it. I'll just leave it there for the next person. They can have it. They can have it. But you know what I noticed? They got this over here. Good brother said it was the most boring gambling sequence he's ever seen. Well, what'd you expect? This is Midwayland. We can go down here. They got some stuff down here. Not quite high stakes, but they got the Halo arcade game. You ever seen that before? I played this a time or two at like Dave and Buster's. You got Jurassic Park. You got some VR pods. You can do like the VR pod. The extreme big fluffy stuffed animal guys. A Mario. Cruise and Blast. I could set my phone up on one side and then play you guys in a game of air hockey. Good Brother said it's an insanely quiet arcade. There's not much going on in here. As you can see, the snack bar is completely shut down. No one's in here having snacks. No one's ordering walking tacos or soft pretzels with cheese or chili cheese dogs. It's all quiet. Oh, this game was a classic though. I bet Good Brother recognizes this, at least. What'd Jorfer say? What? There probably are, I would imagine. This was a fun game back in the olden days. They used to have one of these at my local Chuck E. Cheese. Good Brother said, that's my jam. This was a fun game. Difficult though. Very difficult if you played someone who knew what they were doing. People who are good at this game were not to be fucked with. I bet Good Brother was good at it. Were you good at this game? It'd be cool to have one of these at your house. That'd be a nice classic game to have. Oh, look, Jess. They got Hello Kitty. And right next to the Care Bears, look at that. Talk about synchronicity. They got the Care Bears right next to the Hello Kitties. How cute is that? Are you kidding me? That's so crazy. And here we got, what is that? Demon Slayer? I never watched that. Pokemon. Teddy bears. Got more Hello Kitty in there. They got more Hello Kitties in there, and then we got this guy, Pusheen and Sonichu. I wonder if you can win a Sonichu medal. The medallion's buried deep within. If you win all of these stuffed animals at the very bottom, for the lucky winner, there's one official Sonichu medallion. Ronnie read like coin pushers. Those always felt like a ripoff. You never saw anyone win those games. The coin pushers. What's this? A King Kong VR game where you play as Kong and you just slap at shit. Are you playing as Kong in that? I don't know. We got Nitro. Oh, you know what? Here, check this, guys. For a little Super Divorce lore, Jess and I beat this game on a live stream one time. We went to Dave and Buster's on our anniversary one year, and you can find the stream, it's still up. We beat this whole game. We live streamed the whole damn thing too. I think we set the phone like right back there so you could see the screen, and we live streamed the entire thing. If you ever wondered what this game was like front to back, and you don't mind potato vision and our commentary over top of it, that's how you can find the entire game on YouTube. I'm sure someone's probably uploaded the full thing without talking shit, but if you want a more fun version, the Super Divorce Anniversary Edition, that's how you can get it. Search it up, man. Airstrike. Jorfer said those machines suck. Which ones? All of them? You think all of them do? Here's what they got down there. And there was another. There was kind of like a place upstairs too. Like not a what they call this, Midwayland. There's Space Invaders. Well, you're in the wrong place if you don't want to listen to me yap, pal. Because that's all I'm doing. There's an area upstairs that looks cool. Like a pirate's den. Like you're on some sort of pirate ship. What is this? The Adventure and Circus acts. They got this little spiral. It's like a little spirally ramp that goes up. And they said circus acts are this way. So I guess this is the circus part of Circus. You know, when I was a kid and like anyone from my class went to Las Vegas, they always talked about coming here. This was like the big place to go. This was where all the kids wanted to go. Because they didn't have much like this, you know? In Vegas, back in the olden days, back in the all or nothing days. Look, you got like actual midway games. This is the one where you have to spray the water in these guys' mouths. How long do you suppose these dudes have been hanging out there? Look at that. A little worse for the wear. They've really, they've taken that water damage like a champ, haven't they? All of them here in the water game. I don't even know if you can play this if you want to. All right, Jorphus. We're just hanging out here looking at the relics. Human cannonball race. But it's not really a cannonball. I bet. Okay, so I see human cannonball. You spray it into this guy's. He's wearing a helmet. It was probably that guy. It was supposed to be this guy. And I bet back in the olden days, where these stuffed animals are, were probably all human cannonball guy. And you had to try and get them up to the top. And then if you did, if you were the first one, it would ding and the little light would light up. And that's how you know you won. And you got your water pistols. Hey, good brother. What is this modeled after? What would you call that? Is that a Luger? Back at it, fellers. Oh, you're back. You missed the gambling. You missed the high octane, high excitement gambling session that I had there with the werewolf machine. That's all right. Let's see what else they got. Touchdown Super Bowl. I don't even know what. Do you have to probably throw a football? You probably throw a football and you have to whack it off. Yeah, I lost all my money, big time. There you got star darts. Look at that. Star darts. That's where you throw the dart and you try and hit a star, and then if you do, you win a prize. Keep calm and make slime. You got your whatever the shit with these games. Roller hockey. Shake, rattle, and roll. Yeah. The roll's a little bit out right now, but that's okay. Look at this big Sonic. I wonder if that comes with a medallion too. Probably does, I bet. And there's a little game. You can win a sushi, a burger. Any ball in wins. That's what she said. Jackpot. Got the Space Invaders up here. They didn't have the Pac-Man one downstairs in Midwayland, which is weird. It's weird that they wouldn't have the one down there but they've got it up here. That seems strange. But that's okay. And down here is Animal House. Here's the Midway gift shop. Just kind of taking the route around, just seeing everything. The Horse Around Cafe. What's that? The Cannery. I bet Jess would be good at this game because they let you throw a softball in there. Jess, can you win at that? Could you throw a softball in there and win one of these stuffed animals, do you think? For one free trip to the pepper mill, could you throw a softball in the bucket and win the game? The Big Ring, the Big Apple, water race. That's what she said. Ronnie got it. Ronnie got it too. Bushel basket, superstar basketball. What's this? We got Icy Land. I think that's probably the only, everyone knows Icy. Everyone's had an Icy before, but have you ever seen an actual Icy restaurant? Like its own standalone restaurant? I've never seen that. You can get a gay alien. You can get prizes in there at the Redemption Center. Balloon bust. The arcade. Here's a bigger arcade. Oh, no, this is... Okay, this is a little more serious. Yeah, Galeon, if you will. So they've got Big Team Halo up here. They got more of those machines. They've got the same Walking Dead game up here. Now this is good. I like this. I like Galaga. I like Miss Pac-Man. I love all that. They got Minecraft Dungeons. ATV Slash. Look at this crazy air hockey table called Galaxy Collision. A player at each side. Oh God. Look what I just saw, guys. Lonely in the corner over here. An actual Mortal Kombat 2 machine. Standing all by its lonesome. You think you can still get that? Julie said Vegas seems too much for my ADHD ass. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Look at this Transformers game. I've never seen that before. That might be cool. It's got a cool ass Optimus on the front. That's pretty cool. Oh, look. Okay, so what do you think? Ronnie, do you like Marvel versus Capcom? There's screens going out on this guy. This thing's on its last leg, you can tell. The color is shot. It's very, very washed out. I don't think that's going to be around much longer. F in the chat for the Marvel versus Capcom machine. Ronnie said it's goated. They need to fix that machine up. Yep, F, guys. On its last leg. That thing's probably been around for many, many years. Have you ever seen this machine? Look at this. Boom, rang. What do you do here? Oh, it's a two-player game. One person stands here, the other guy's right here, and then you'd boom the ring and you try and knock it into his hole over there. That thing looks really old. That's probably been around longer than Marvel vs. Capcom. That's kind of scary. Yeah, that's what... Of course. If you got stuck in here at night, this is one of the things that would come alive and chase you through Circus. Look at that. That's got big mini boss vibes. Total mini boss right there. It's not the final boss, it's not even a real boss, but look at it. That thing would come after you when you walked into the arcade. Come on. They got the Star Wars Battle Pod. I feel like this would be a Good Brother classic. Good Brother's probably a big fan of this one. Maybe Ronnie too. You guys like the Battle Pod? Now this is butt chugging. I should butt chug in here. That'd be fun. Behold, as a 40-year-old shit-faced cockmaster yells at arcade cabinets. Yeah, you're not gonna get this anywhere else. You won't get it anywhere else. We got the House of the Dead 4 right here. And, oh boy, Ghost Squad. That one's done. That one's cooked. It's absolutely cooked, bruh. F in the chat for Ghost Squad. I mean, the guns are still lit up. You can still put your money in, but ain't nothing happening with that one. That's toast. That's toasted. We got the Nerf arcade. You guys like Time Crisis? I'm sure I do look like a jackass. I won't argue against that. House of the Dead 2. They got a nice smattering of some classic shit in here. It's not all good by any means, but I think this would be cool to have in your house. I would love a Luigi's Mansion arcade cabinet. Like the full thing like this. That's ballin'. Ballin'. Look at it in there. That's cool as shit, man. That's cool as shit. Of course, I can't hardly play anything right now because I'm holding a goddamn cell phone talking to you guys. They got Paul Walker machines over here. They got nitro trucks. The Luigi's Mansion Goon Pod. I guess for people of a certain persuasion, you know, might be used for that. Centipede, I played that game before. That's not bad. Aliens Armageddon, Cruise and Blast. They got the Mario Kart 2 Arcade GP. It's better when you have a row of like 4 to 8 of them. But that's still fun. That's not bad. It's pretty good. Hot Wheels. Carnival King. Here's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. This one's in a little bit better shape. It's not perfect, it's not pristine, but it's doing all right. You got original House of the Dead. Can't go wrong with that one. Suffer the way G did, man. Or is that part 2? I don't remember. I can't remember if that was part 2 or part 1. I think we've seen just about everything in here. The E-Claw. You got some basketball. You got the test your might thing. You got jumping jackpot. Oh, Willy Wonka. It's not gonna happen. I'm moving too quick for him. They'll never catch me. See if you can pick up some ladies. I don't believe that there are any prostitutes hanging out in Circus in the Kittyland arcade. I mean, maybe. But if I had to guess, if I had to bet on it, probably not. That's cool. That's got a good look to it. Lane Master. It's kind of like skee ball bowling. That's pretty good. I wonder if we can walk across here. They have some sort of circus-y show happening. They might. That's a good one. Yeah, the circus prostitutes just take tickets. If you do a good enough job in the various games of chance. Oh, I don't want to walk in there. Oh, there are people waiting for a show to start. I don't want to go that way. Then I will get kicked out. I feel like I probably should head out here soon, because I believe I've seen just about everything. We saw the arcade. We saw the circus part. You know, it's not much. Not much, really. Some MotoGP. Here coming. I think we're back to where we started. Just about. And then I'll get out and I'll give you guys my review. We'll talk about it. Yeah, down here. Oh, they're about to start the show. They're going to start a circus program. I'm leaving just at the right time, or the wrong time. Are there any butt chug themed video games? No, not that I've seen. But do you want to see some of the show, guys? Do you want me to try to catch some of the show, if I can? The show is about to start. I don't know how many times this has ever been live streamed before. Maybe I should just try to find a spot. I don't know if it's ever been live streamed. This might be like a first in YouTube history to live stream the stage show, the circus show. Well, it won't be the whole thing. I just want to see what the start of it looks like, kind of. Ronnie's quite fond of shows. See? So we got a not fond, we got a fond. So I think I'm right across from the stage right now. If I just keep going to the restrooms, past Icyland, I think is where I need to go. Go past Icyland. People are cheering. I guess that's probably where it's going to be. Maybe I can just stand here for a second and try to see. We'll try to get the clip. We'll see what happens. Just for a sec. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I was in the way. I was standing in front of the machine, being a dick. So this kind of view right here. Okay, big cymbal bash. Here come the lights. It's Penelope. Here you go, Ronnie. Oh, sorry. I'm not taking shit. This is the most action Ronnie's had in years, right now. Everyone give him a round of applause. Clap in the chat for Ronnie. Probably doesn't know what to do with himself. Clap. Jorfus said we gotta see that lady's nice butt. Happy Ronnie. Jess is clapping for Ronnie. Oh, there we go with Good Brother. That's what you need to put in there. That's the correct reaction. That's what I like to see from everybody. Everybody's having a good time. All right, looks like a big trick is coming up. Jorfus thinks Ronnie is edging right now. If he's lucky. Okay, well, I don't want to be a hater, but I thought there'd be like some flipping or... I mean, that's not bad, but... All right, Penelope. I think Penelope lost me there. I was looking for a flip. I was looking for like a back flip and land on the rope, and it didn't happen. Would I like to see Jess doing that? Jess does this for me every night. We call it circus time. Yep. Ronnie's 98% sure he could do all of this. Let's see, maybe it's gonna kick up a notch here. Okay, she's got the hula. A double hula. Now the triple is going. But I'm still waiting for a flip. Oh, I thought it was going to be like walk the dog and they'd come back to her. Okay, a flip? Can we get a flip? We're going to get a flip? Will it be a flip? How about a flip? Gosh. That's mean, Good Brother. All right, well, okay. I think we're gonna head out. That's it. I think that's about all Penelope is gonna do. She's laying down now. She's just laying down. Now she's just laying down on the rope. And now she's spinning around in it. Yeah. Okay. All right, what a bit of swashbuckling fun up there in the upstairs. Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay, there it is. Walkway to Slots of Fun. All right, we're gonna head out. Everyone say bye-bye to, I did wash my hands. Everyone say bye-bye to Circus there. What a time we had, huh? Right there. There's old Circus, our old friend Circus. Just up there. Look at that. That'll be a good thumbnail. Just perfect. Yeah. Now what? Hold on. I didn't get arrested. You're right. You had to go back in pocket jail. That's what we call it. Okay, now that we're out, now that we're back out on the streets, I can talk a little bit about my experience there in Circus and let you guys know that I had heard from multiple sources that Circus these days, I mean, look, here's a good look, that the U's are not doing too well. The U's aren't doing too well. The blue outline, the blue neon outline on the U's have completely burnt out, and I guess they haven't seen fit to fix them. And I don't know that they're going to. I don't know they're going to. I always wash my hands, Ronnie. I always do. But you think it's haunted? I don't know if I'd say it's haunted. Maybe it's haunted by the memory of what it used to be. Because as I mentioned inside, this was the place where like all the kids used to want to go. It's like, oh, your family's going to Vegas for vacation. You guys have to go to Circus. Or they would brag that they're staying here, you know, because the hotel section is back there. We were just like in the big casino under the big top area. Check it. Go ahead and check it. Check it out. But we went in here. We saw like all there was to see in here. Go to bed. Look where I am. I can't go to bed. I'm not doing that. Now, look at this. Look at that. This takes you below Circus. What do you think the hell's down there? Nothing good. No, I'm not going to make one. I'm not going to bed here. Circus is the FNAF final boss. It should be. And if you would have asked me when I walked in, you know, I was trying to be kind of careful about the phone, especially like in the slot area. I thought they might have been more protective. But even in the other areas, I was fairly certain at some point someone was going to come up and say something to me, and they didn't. It just seemed like no one gave a shit about anything in there. It definitely smelled a bit musty. It was like musty mixed with cigarette smoke. Like it just smelled old. And I'm not trying to be too much of a hater, you know. I'm not saying condemn the place, but it was very much in line with what I'd heard about it. And I was like, okay, in the modern day, I'd heard it's seen better days. It's gone downhill. It's not what it once was. And I can see that. But I'm glad that we got so much footage of it, because it, just like the Marvel versus Capcom cabinet, I don't know how much longer Circus will be around. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's like a nice, cheap place to stay, and it'll be here for many years to come. Or maybe you'll hear on the nightly news it's going to be closed down like within a month. Who knows? I don't know. Now here's the deal. Tear it down and start over. Let's go back over here. Maybe we can get a little bit closer to the sphere, because everyone likes that. Maybe I'll walk over that way. Because there's no trouble, you know. No one's gonna hassle me about recording over there, even though they didn't hassle me any place I've been so far. I just feel like people are so touchy about recording in general. Like, you could walk into a McDonald's in Ohio and have a good chance of someone walking up, excuse me, you're actually not allowed to take video in here. We actually need you to put your phone away. Someone talked to me like that. Where was that? It was somewhere recently. Here's the McDonald's there. Where did they say that? They were talking about, here it's Ray Kroc, Michael Keaton. Where was that? I'm actually gonna need you. Oh, I remember what it was. I was donating stuff at a like little baby place called Once Upon a Child. We were taking some old baby toys in. And I took in the first box of items and I sat it down, and Ronnie can't believe the size of McDonald's. Yeah, it's pretty big. That's a big one. Viva McDonald's! So I put this box of baby toys down, and I go up to the counter and give them my ID, because you have to check in with your ID if you're gonna sell stuff to make sure you're not a criminal. And I did that, and then she's like, did you already bring the stuff in that you're gonna sell? And I was like, yeah, I've got this box over here, and I've got a few more things in the car. And she kind of stops dead in her tracks, hands my ID back, and she folds her hands up, and very, very rudely, like with a very rude, mean tone, she says, actually, we need to have all the items in here before we can get started. So if you can just bring those in, then come back up here when you're done, that'd be great. And really rubbed me the wrong way. It felt like I was being handled, and I hate that. And I think Good Brother would agree with me that there's no worse feeling than the feeling of being handled, in the sense of like a customer service representative, you know, kind of giving you the business, as it were. It's not a good feeling. It's horse shit. What, Jess? Why'd you just say that? Why'd you just write Nick? I see, Good Brother gets it. Good Brother in all caps says, I fucking hate being handled. Exactly. And Jess is right. I hate being handled more than anything else. It can be at a store like that. It can be okay, here's another place where people can handle you or attempt to, and I don't let them anymore. And it makes Jess really uncomfortable. If we come up to a stop sign and I know you got there first and you try to wave me on as like some show of like bullshit fucking alpha bravado, some dude in like a big ass pickup truck like stops not the same time, stops before I do, and I get there and I make sure to keep rolling so he can see very clearly, we didn't stop at the same time, dude, you stopped first. And then they'll try to aggressively wave you on. They'll like do this, like a cat like pawing at something that they want to slap. There's the Conrad. But they'll do that shit. I hate that too. It's like, fuck you, dude. You got here first, go. Stop trying to handle me. You're not gonna out-alpha me. I'm gonna act like I don't see you right now. And that's what I started doing. I just started acting like I can't see them. So they'll sit there and, oh, it's that deep for sure. 100%. Because we're not talking about etiquette. We're talking about someone, I think I have brain worms. We're talking about someone who's trying to put on a show. That's all it is. They're trying to put on a show. So I just act like I don't see them until they leave. And it's like, good. Now we're following traffic laws. Now we're doing what we should be doing. You get to the stop sign first. That means you get to go before I do. That doesn't mean sit there and aggressively, that's another part of it. You can feel the aggression at times when people are doing this. I'm glad at least someone is with me on this. I'm glad Good Brother has my back and knows what it's like. Knows the fury that can induce. Especially when it's like that. Like, get the fuck, go, you fucker. You can tell that's what they're doing. And so I just started calling their bluff. It's like, no, man, I'm not going. Not only that, I know you got here before me, so I'm going to act like it's a given. And I'm not even going to acknowledge that you are looking at me right now. I'm going to stare straight ahead until you leave. And that's how you do it. I think Ronnie's delusional. I think Ronnie's afraid to stand his ground. I think he has no spine. He doesn't understand what it means to be a man, is what's going on there. I'll let Good Brother tell you what I'm talking about. Good Brother, why don't you explain to Ronnie, since he doesn't seem to be able to get it. He thinks it's weird Nick lore. No. You know, you're not going to listen to me. So, since Good Brother agrees, I'll let him explain it if he wants to. I'll let him explain what's happening here and what the problem is, and why it's not cool, and why you should stand your ground if it happens to you. It's not safe. No, there is no about it. See, that's what you're not getting. That's what you're not getting right now. See, you're imagining me like with tears streaming down my face, like doing the rage face. No, that's the guy who stopped, who's aggressively gritting his teeth. Like, oh, where the fuck won't this guy go? I'm waving him on as hard as I can. That's the dude who's having a bad day. It's not about waiting like a chump. You are completely mischaracterizing the predicament, and you're getting it wrong, and you look foolish. I just like obeying traffic laws, that's all. And not being handled by dickheads. They are doing that. I've seen it. You don't understand. I'm telling you right now, I've seen it. I've seen dudes. They start waving so hard. Like getting so pissed off that the wave is not working. That's who's having the cry face the soy rage incident, not me. I'm just happily waiting for this guy to continue obeying traffic. That's it. That's all. You got here first, dude. Just go. Stop handling me. Stop attempting to. And everything is fine. That's it. Good brother, in all caps, says no off-brand fuckstick gets to flex on my ass. I will turn into stone if I'm being handled. I will make a waitress stand for the duration of me rereading the entire menu of condescension. I'm glad you get it. I'm glad good brother gets it. Ronnie's yelling at Jess to get in here. I love how you're trying to act like I'm alone in this. I'm not. I'm totally not alone in it. White chocolate wine. What about white chocolate wine? Did you see an ad for white chocolate wine somewhere? White chocolate wine. White chocolate wine. Hot pot and BBQ. Oh, Jess is back. She says, I see you want help now. Why is he so neurotic? Why is he so neurotic? I stand on ground, on principle. That's why, if you must know. That's quite why. Let me see if I can go back around here. I don't know what time that place closed yesterday. I might have to go back in to get there. Let's see. Let's see over here. We're going back into the Stardust. You want a $2 quarter pound of cheeseburger with barbecue. That's what you want? Oh, look at that store. That's funny. Misbehave. Oh, behave. Oh, behave. I'm going to do an Austin Powers stream one night. Hey, look. It's like a Super Divorce heart. Just for me. I should go and ask how much it is for that. So we can take it back home and put it behind me when I stream. There's the old Red Tail by Zook. Mulberry Street Pizzeria. Look at that. Mike Tyson. It's Mike Tyson. That's a cool looking restaurant right there. That's big time fancy. What do they call that? The Sakura tree. That's nice. I would definitely like to eat there. Am I going to get another taco? I was heading out there to get another drink if they're still open. I just didn't want to take the phone into another casino because I feel like my luck has to be running out at some point. If I oh, they're done. That's where Jess and I ate dinner last night at Micho's tacos, not nachos. We had nachos, but they're closed up. And they're turning the lights off. Fat Tuesday. What is this? I don't think they have beer there, do they? Probably not. They have yads of stuff. They have yads. Hold on a second. How's it going? What do you guys do here?
So we do all the machines right now, about 5% alcohol in, and then you can add in shots. Pretty much just a little action bar.
Okay. You mind if I take video?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah? Let's see here. You want to say hello?
Yeah, sure. How we doing here?
How are you doing? What's your name?
Jeff.
Jeff?
Yeah, how you doing there?
I'm Nick.
Nick, good
Yeah.
to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you.
You doing like a travel vlog here?
Yeah,
Okay,
a little bit. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. What do you suggest?
So it depends what cup size you think. Do you want to get something you're going to be able to come back and refill, or are you looking for just something one-time use?
Probably just one time.
Okay, so these
Yeah.
two are going to be your best bet here. Everything else you can refill for cheaper price.
Okay.
But I got $14 and $17 here.
Okay.
So you can just one and done right here.
Okay. We'll just do we'll do the 14.
I got you, man.
Do you have a particular favorite of those?
So one of my favorites, I like the Cat 5 with mango and peach over here. That's going to be one of my favorites. I usually throw some Patron in that and just take it a little bit stronger. But if you're not looking to get too drunk, I would just do it without the shot.
No, the Patron sounds good.
You got it?
Yeah, I can handle it. We'll do it.
Well, I'm a big fan of mango and peach. You can tell I like that electric lemonade mango and peach too.
I'll just leave the ball in your court.
All right, I'm going to get you going.
All right, appreciate it.
And I'm going to throw that Patron in the bottom here and mix it as I go for you, man.
Okay, cool.
You got it. So mango, peach, and one shot of Patron. You might just get a quick idea of my cameraman.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man. You said you're going with the small one, right?
Yeah.
Thank you. Good to go. We got Ohio, huh?
Ohio.
What part of Ohio are you coming out from, man?
I like the Cincy area.
Okay, wait. I'm a huge Bootsy Collins fan. I used to always think, like, I got to go out there. He has his own beer, right?
No shit?
That he just put out.
Yeah.
And you can only get it by driving to Cincinnati. So I was
Yeah.
like, damn, I got to get out there.
Yeah.
I can't fly it out or anything.
My dad, believe it or not, was the horn leader in Bootsy's band for about 5 years.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, man.
Toured with him and all
What's
that
his
stuff.
name?
Randy Villars.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I feel like I've definitely seen it because I used to watch a lot of those.
Yeah.
The live videos.
Yeah.
I used to play baseball.
Oh, cool.
And there was always like, they had one white dude with them. That must be him.
Yeah.
I might know who you're talking about.
That was him, yeah.
That's awesome.
It was so wild because after they played one of the shows, I think it was in LA,
Yeah.
and he sent me a video, and it's like him on stage next to Bootsy, and Snoop and Flavor Flav came out that show too, and it was like, and he is like the whitest dude ever, you know, if you ever met him. So it's
That's funny, man. That's
yeah,
cool. I'm just gonna mix this one in a little so you're not all liquidy here.
yeah.
Since I mixed that at the bottom, it's not gonna be as pretty as some of the other drinks,
Uh-huh.
but it's gonna taste a lot better throughout it. It's not gonna be all strong in one place or melted at the bottom and just all liquor in one spot for you. Then.
All right.
Okay, so that one it comes out 23 right over here. You can do card or cash.
Okay.
What you getting up to out in Vegas?
My wife is tattooing at the WWE convention.
Oh, nice. That's
Yeah,
awesome, man.
and then we're gonna go to Mania Saturday and Sunday. So yeah.
That one's gotta be cool, man. I gotta check that out.
Yeah.
I've never been to that Allegiant Stadium either.
Oh really? Yeah.
Here's there to see my friend.
All right, man.
Hey,
Thank you.
Some napkins too wrapped around. They keep your hands from getting too cold tonight, man.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Have a
Thanks.
great night.
Take care.
Hi, how you doing tonight?
All right, guys, we're back. What? Oh, please drink Malort on stream one day. I feel like I had that recently. Where was that? Yeah, we're not gonna get any prostitutes, don't worry. But I got this right here from Fat Tuesday. Who is Cascade? Who is this guy? Imagine. You've got this huge fucking board showing your face, your name, I mean, I have to guess, like 99% of people walking by have no idea who Cascade is. Who is Cascade? Who is this band? Why do they only advertise people that no one's ever heard of? Why don't they have Super Divorce up there yet? Will they put me up there, please? Please? Whatever your, the Day Club. What even is a Cascade? Well, it's that guy. And he looks like fucking Kaiser from WWE. Not Kaiser Wilhelm. Fart Comic and Malort stream. Okay, we'll do that. You want me to save it for a stream? Because before you said you wanted a new episode of Camcorder Comics. Has that changed? Do you now want a stream of the Fart Comic and Malort? Is that what we're looking for? Get on it. We'll get on one, I'm asking you. Because you can't have both. I'm not doing Camcorder Comics and a stream on the same comic. Malort and Chartreuse. He'll do it. Malort, Chartreuse, and Turkish Delights and the Fart Comic on one live stream. A culinary collaboration. Open Camcorder Comics with a Malort review. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. All right, let's get back to walking here. Let's get to stepping. All right, we're gonna get to stepping here. Did someone leave another? Was there another super chat? Because I feel like it's disappeared now, but it looks like there was a super chat. Hey, it's the Pretenders. Now that's a band I can get behind. Now them I can see doing a big production for. The Pretenders. Liquid shoe polish review over on Malort. Okay, there's Trump over there. There's Treasure Island in the distance straight ahead. Fashion show. Now it's all the way to the top of the stream. Who sent that? Who sent the other one? Something just recently, probably. Let's see. Tacos El Pastor. There's the Encore building. I guess we'll go across this street here. In case you're wondering, the temp is, I'd say the temp is probably like it's like a nearly perfect, probably like 70, 77. It's almost at that temperature where it's so perfect that like the wind's blowing, but you're not hot or cold. It's just like perfectly matched with your temperature as a human being, which is nice. So we got some artwork on the sides here on this thing, on this wall as we're going by. What'd you say, Randy? Ronnie, I mean. For Pride Month next year, can you come out as trans? I mean, why wait? Why wait? Maybe I don't need to wait. There's David Blaine. Ronnie gave me the money. My memory. What? Well, I didn't see a chat, like the message associated with it is what I'm trying to say. I thought it was Ronnie, but it only showed me his name and I didn't see the chat that went with it. So I was asking to make doubly sure that I was right about who it was from. You know, I'm trying to be somewhat polite and keep the camera over here on the right side, so I'm just kind of taking video of all the artwork, not blasting people in the face with my phone. You know what's up. There's a frog, cool looking frog, a butterfly, some sort of like Crazy Town butterfly. There's the Encore Beach Club, just reaffirming my suspicions, where it's like, this feels like there should be a beach nearby, and there's no beach. But I do in the distance see like a crashed, what is it, like a crashed UFO up there? What's that all about? I don't know what that's all about. I don't know what this big wall is. I mean, it runs the entire length of this walkway here. What's that? There's hey, HBK. Just had someone shout out my HBK shirt. So, oh, I need to tell you guys this. So, here, hold on, let me switch it. So I'm wearing this shirt. That's the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. That's Shawn Michaels. And I got in the elevator today in our hotel, and this guy walked in one floor down as I was traveling down towards the lobby. Elevator stops, guy gets in. He looks at my shirt and he's like, "Oh, hell yeah, man. Who is that? Who is that? That Jesse Christopoulos?" Is that Jesse Christopoulos, guys? Is that Jesse Christopoulos? Hey, what's up, Sona?
Yeah, it's a nice little Dr.
Hey, said Sona. Getting closer to that UFO. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know about this UFO, guys. Why is there a giant UFO? How's the vacay? It's going well. I'm just out walking by myself because Jess is back working on some designs for the tattoos. Did you say who the fuck is Shawn Michaels? Wow. Wow, dog. You go across here. Keep heading that way. Everybody watches wrestling. So anyway, he thought it was Jesse Christopoulos. And it wasn't, obviously. It's the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. What is that in there? Look at that. Wynn Plaza Shops. I gotta get a look at this. What is this? Something's caught my eye. What do we got in here? What is that? Thank you. Look at this. This is tulips from Jeff Koons. Who is Jesse Christopoulos? He's John Stamos from Full House, of course. You gotta know that, right? Tulips. That's pretty fancy. That's pretty cool. Like that. All right. There's the plaza down the way. Oh. Okay. So anyway. After I said, no, that's not Jesse Kostopoulos, that's Shawn Michaels. That's the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. And then he literally put his fist out to fist bump me. And he says, oh, yeah. Hell yeah, Bret Michaels, man. Poison, I love Poison. And I fist bumped him, but at the same time I said, no. Not Bret Michaels, Shawn Michaels. You know, the wrestler. And, oh, thank you, Sona. Thank you, Sona, for $19.99. She said, vacay drink on me, enjoy. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, Sona. That's nice of you. I actually I got a vacay one right here. So I'll just assume this is from you right now while I'm on stream. Thank you. It's about how much it costs. Well, I know, Jess, you would have gone along with it. But, so after I corrected him again, he said, oh, yeah, okay, Shawn Michaels. Yeah, I know that name. Yeah, he was a tag team guy or something, right? And I was like, well, yeah, a long time ago, he was part of the Rockers with Marty Jannetty. And then, oh, yeah, Marty Jannetty. And the guy just kind of babbled as he wandered off. I think he was already drunk. He seemed like he'd already been drinking. But that was interesting. That was something interesting that happened. We're getting into kind of a congested area here. A lot of people walking around here towards the Venetian. And I was trying to see if I could get close to, look, Fashion Show. There's a double-decker bus. The Vegas show. I was trying to see if I could get close to the Sphere. Now I've lost it. I don't see it anymore. I wonder what this is over here. This is kind of catching my eye as we go over here. Save Jess a sip. Good night, Jorphus. Hey, look at this. This is magical. Look at that. Very majestic. Reminds me of the Great American Beast song, Majestic Bitch. We had a song called Majestic Bitch. It would have been about something like this. Yeah. Look at that. Pretty good. Uncover a new level of fun. Okay, that was kind of loud. I might be able to see, oh, I see an ad for the Sphere now.
Yeah, we can go there.
If I don't piss in there, you're unsubbing. I think that I would be stranded in Vegas for a long time. Look at that. There's that crashed. Is that supposed to be a UFO? What the heck is that? That's like so random. That's like so random, guys. Sona said she saw that fountain on an episode of Cops. A guy hopped in there to steal change. Well, I mean, it's probably not a bad place to look if you could do it without getting caught. I bet a lot of people have done that. They've thrown change in there. Oh, look, here we are. Here we are. We can walk over to the Sphere. Why would you say such a thing? That's just a nasty thing to say to somebody. There you go. So what is that? The Palazzo. And it's like all these places you walk into the lobby and you feel like you've just entered the fanciest mall you've ever been to. So people are saying malls are dying all across the world, all across wherever. You just need to come out to Vegas. This is where they are alive and kicking. There's a giant owl up there. Big butterfly. Big fancy magical butterfly. Imagine watching Lost Boys in that bitch. That'd be awesome. I hope we get to see something in it while we're here. I kind of don't even care what it is. I just want to go in there. Looks like a lot of old people, said Sona. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not really... I don't feel... I mean, I have seen a nice amount of younger people, but I would say it is probably an older generation's hot spot. I don't know how popular gambling is, you know, with the Gen Z community, or even millennials. It feels like gambling really peaked with like the Gen X crew, maybe. Boomers and Gen X. Looks like a nice little walkway. Maybe I can... Let me try to go through here. Can I walk through this way? This looks like a nice little... No, I was hoping this would be like a... kind of like a park to walk through, but it's not. It's just like a little loop-de-loop connected to the hotel. Yeah, it's not super late. Sona said she won $15,000 gambling a few months ago. She likes it. Wow, that's a nice haul. I think my biggest hit of the night was probably worth about $5 when I sat down and played the werewolf game. You could find that if you go back and look early in the stream. Tried playing the werewolf slots. Didn't win. Got my throat torn out by the werewolf, metaphorically speaking, you know. So over here they got the Venetian Expo. And then the Sphere's right there. We're heading towards it still. I've got this little cart coming towards me. Should probably move so I don't get runt over. You don't see that very often. Just a guy riding a little truck down the middle of the sidewalk. Pretty inconsiderate, TBH. You know, all right, they've got this wall up. I hope we can actually kind of get to it. I hope they let people walk up to it and it's not completely sort of sectioned off so that you can't see it properly. Because that'd be a bummer to walk all the way over here and then you can't even get to it. They're advertising a U2 UV showing now. Looks like something was going on at the Venetian Expo. There were a bunch of people over there. Maybe that's how you get into the sphere. We're getting closer and closer to it. It's just beyond the trees here. Will I be able to walk up? Do you think I'll be able to touch the sphere live on stream? Can I get that close, do you think? Or do you suppose they're gonna stop us well short of it? This needs a little work. A little landscaping needs to be done here. It's just dirt, which is what Jess said the hotel bath condiments smell like. She said the shampoo and the body wash provided at the Marriott smell like grass and dirt. They have snipers. Hey, look, it's the Backstreet Boys. You can't even see it because there we go. There's the famous emoji. Oh, yeah, that's... There it is. Straight ahead. Now, again, the question's going to be, how close can I get? Look at all those emojis bouncing around right on there on the sphere. Just dropping down on the sphere. Yeah, he's trying not to notice me. You can see he's blushing just a little bit. The blushing bride-to-be. Now it's like a big Wi-Fi symbol with electricity. We're getting electricity going here. In person, I'm just gonna say, yeah, it's actually bigger than I thought it would be. I guess we're gonna walk across. We'll see here. All right. Here we go. The old merry jaunt. We're just jaunting across. If I can just jaunt. Here we go. Just a jaunt. Here we are. Ronnie wants me to talk about my weird, dumb thought process about what'd you say about four-way stops. It's not weird at all. It's not stupid. It's just about following traffic laws, and it's about respect. I'll do that on the way back. Let's see. Well, there it is. Wow. Well, we're getting to walk up, guys. We're going up. Here it is. We made it. So it doesn't go all the way down, I guess. Well, over there it does. But I think that might be, yeah. They've got, yeah, they got some guardrails protecting it, you know, from letting people get right up against it. But you could get pretty damn close. Yeah, that's huge. That's freaking huge. I didn't expect it to be like bigger than a goddamn like arena. I really didn't. Well, let me move away from this light. But it is, holy shit. This thing is fucking crazy. Wow. Seeing the pictures and stuff or even videos online don't do it justice. Fucking nuts. I'll show you as close as you can get to it. I'll walk right up. They got this gate right here, I think, to stop you from actually going and hitting it. But you can see, here's how close we can get. So it looks like there's like a plastic shield or something. Probably not plastic, but some sort of flexi shield that protects all the lights and stuff. If you could walk right up there, you could smear your hand across it. Good Brother says it's like 200 gigs per second of footage. Yeah, that makes sense. Ronnie calls it a monolith of greed and excess. I mean, I guess you could say that, but then at the same time, it's like it is quite a feat of engineering and human ingenuity. You got to kind of give it up to human beings being able to create something like this, because it's pretty nutty to see in person. It's like, you know, I'm a veteran of many rock and roll concerts and wrestling events, and I feel like when you go to a wrestling show at like a normal arena, like I'm thinking of the one in Cincinnati, it's like maybe half that height, if that. Like, how tall this thing is crazy. That's what I wasn't expecting. Like, it's not as wide, maybe, as a normal arena, but it's much taller. Ronnie loves being advertised to from miles away. Well, you know, I feel like as soon as we started doing billboards, it was over. Because then you couldn't even have like a nice drive without being advertised to. And it's like, oh, you can't have your phone out when you're driving, which, look, I'm not telling people to text and drive. But people get ticketed for like being on a phone call. Okay, well, you're allowed to like sit in a car with multiple people and talk, but you can't talk on your phone. Or you can look at all the number of fucking billboards that are trying to capture your attention. You can do that as you drive, but you can't look at your phone for 2 seconds to check your map. That's what's nutty. It's inconsistent. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. There's a chopper. No, of course you can't. As soon as you start pumping gas, that little bullshit kicks on, showing their shitty ass little news service. Who wants to fucking watch that? The Speedway News Service? Okay. Well, you know, Wells Fargo, Westgate. Let me see. I would like to come back here and watch a show, even though Ronnie hates it. It's impressive, I have to admit. I want to go in there and see what it's like. They've got me now. They've got me now. Yeah, we pump our own gas. That's right. Sona lives in Jersey. She's not allowed to pump her own fucking gas. I remember being so thrown off by that. The first time, like, I think the Great American Beast was playing a little East Coast thing. And we went out there. I'd never been to Jersey before. And we pulled up to a gas pump, and I got out and like just grabbed the pump and went to start pumping, and someone ran out. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? I was like, I'm pumping my gas. Did I do something wrong? You're not allowed to do that. Like, huh? What? You guys don't let people pump their own gas? In New Jersey? You're not allowed to pump your own gas? That's weak shit in my opinion. Talk about nanny state overstepping. Holy fuck. Yeah, talk about getting handled. That, yeah. Though I think my reaction was just more like shock. Like I couldn't believe it. Like there's a state in my country where it's illegal for me to pump gas that I've been doing since I was 15 and a half years old. That's nutty. Do they think that people are just like blowing gas stations up constantly because they can't handle pumping their own gas? That's a neat pattern. That's not too bad. All right, now I'm gonna have to figure out the best way to get back to the hotel from here. Probably. I have a question for you. Do you know the best way to get back to the Marriott from here? Right across from the convention center.
Oh, perfect. Go straight that way.
Straight that way? All right.
And
Thanks.
then once you get to the 7-Eleven, make a left.
Thank you. All right, cool. We got it.
And then once you get to the 7-Eleven, make a left, go straight.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. Good brother said he's tripping like Jesus in the desert. You are. Oh, they're doing a little Eagles ad right now. I hear Hotel California playing in the distance. I will never take a Neuralink implant. I don't care how cool all the shit is. Never. You're not putting stuff in my brain any more than you already are. Let's say that. All right. Or I'll be like the guy from Deus Ex. I didn't ask for this. I never asked for this. Something will happen, and they're gonna put it in my brain anyway. Or, again, like in Deus Ex, you'll have to pay subscription fee to not die. How about that? That's the real one. That's where they'll really get people. Look at that. Pretty cool. Nice. It's like stained glass, guys. Look at it. Aww. Look at the little jellyfish. Aww. Look at the little fish. Aww. Aww. Look at the coral. Aww. Look at the babbles. Look at the babbles. I bet we could do a pop culture minute about Las Vegas. I have to think about that. Pop culture. Hello, everybody. It's me, Pop Culture.
here with the Pop Culture Minute. Today I wanted to take a little time to talk about Las Vegas, Nevada. One of my favorite places in the world, but today we're not going to be talking about the Sphere. We're not going to be talking about all these newfangled addendums like the big fancy convention center. We're not going to be talking about crashed UFOs. No. Today we're going to go back to a time when Las Vegas was more pure. A time when Las Vegas was inhabited by people who just wanted to come and have a good time. People weren't looking for a spectacle. They weren't looking for something to amaze themselves. They were just coming out to play a little slapjack, play a little slots. They wanted to play a little craps. And most importantly, they were coming out to watch one of the shows of one of those famous entertainers of all time. One of my favorites of all time, and that was a Pop Culture Minute here at the Sphere with Pop Culture. And we're heading out past the Almond. Wait for some of these cars to go so I can go. I'll just do this trick where you just walk around. You just go around the back of the car like this so you don't have to wait for people, you know? Sona's calling to have me deported back to Canada. Why? I didn't do any Canadian tells there. That was all American. All American stuff. So we're heading back to the Motel Hotel Holiday Inn. He said I need to go up here until I see a 7-Eleven, and then I turn left. If someone waved you, that's different. That's different. We're not talking about that. We're talking about being in a car. And okay, so anyway, look. Ronnie wanted me to bring this back up. Okay? So the deal is this. You pull up to a stop sign, and you know damn well that you got there after the person across from you. Right? You pull up, they're pulling up around the same time, but you know that they got there before you. Therefore, after you stop completely, they should go because it's their turn, right? That's what you would think. I'm just going to go around this way for a second to not trail those people and be weird, any weirder than I already am. So you pull up to the stop sign after they do. Okay? Are you following? Let me know if you're following. We're approaching the stop sign around the same time, but you stop first. And then I roll to a stop. What happens? You go, right? It's your turn. It's your turn now. We approached at similar times. Not the same time, similar times. And you stopped first by a good margin. You go. But what do you do instead? You wave me on. Forcefully even. Forcefully. Not like this, not like that, not like this, or not a head nod, not a simple head nod, not a we got there and then you, not that. Here's what it looks like. We stopped at similar times. You definitely stopped first.
I stopped after you, I rolled a stop, and then you go like this. And you can see the pursed lips. That's what we call trying to handle someone. That's called trying to handle someone. And it's not cool at all. Sona said, depends on traffic. If there's cars at all other intersections, I prefer people to go in the correct order. Yes, I prefer them to go in the correct order all the time. Now, if we get there at the same time and neither one of us can tell who got there first, by all means, wave me on. That's fine. I won't get mad. But if I know, and you know, that you stopped first, you don't forcefully wave me on as in some show of handling is what we call it. You're gonna handle me. Well, I'm gonna handle this guy right now. I'm gonna put him in his place, and I'm gonna handle him. And I'm going to send him on his way, right? That's not good. And there's nothing generous about it. There's nothing generous. There's nothing nice. No, Ronnie, the chat's not afraid of me. They respect traffic laws like I do. And they also don't appreciate being handled like a little baby. Yeah, Good Brother supports it. So what I said is if I'm being handled, if someone is attempting to handle me in an intersection, again, it's not a dispute. It's not who got there first. Oh, who knows? Only the Lord. No, it's that guy across from me definitely got here. I kept rolling just to make sure he would know. Now he wants to send me on my way. If you do that, you know what I do? When he starts waving vigorously, ferociously at times, I just act like I don't see him. And I will sit there at the stop sign for 20 minutes if I have to until the person just fucking goes. Like they should have gone originally. After, 5 seconds of attempting to get me to go. Sona's not scared of me. I don't want my subs and my not even subs. Members. I don't want anyone to be afraid of me, scared. I'm not looking for that. That's not the dynamic here. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Craven, Carrot, Ronnie. I'm sorry. You're wrong on this one. You're on the wrong side of history, as they say. And that's just how things stand right now. And it's something you're going to have to deal with as you move forward in your life. As you move forward in your life, you're going to have to deal with that, not me. I know I'm right. And everyone else here knows I'm right. Everyone else is on my side. And I don't necessarily want it to be mob rule, but it's like, come on. I'm not speaking gibberish. I'm being completely logical. And you, Mr. Ronnie, you're the one who's being unreasonable. If you want to let people handle you and toss you around like a rag doll in life, then go ahead, be my guest. But it's not for me, and I don't think it's for anyone else. So stop trying to make people feel bad because they want to stand up for themselves and they want to do some shit. They want to fucking put their foot down and maybe put a boot in someone's ass. you don't get to act that way. Well, you do, but I'm not going to support it. There's the fabled 7-Eleven station. There's a 7-Eleven. Sat and lapping. Pedestrians have the right of way. No one's letting me go. No one's letting me go, though I had the right of way. Everyone decided to fuck me off, go for themselves instead. So I guess now I'll just wait until the next time. See how that works? Everyone said, fuck this guy. He's not going. We're not doing it. And I say, all right, fine. Fuck you, dude. How is getting waved at a four-way getting handled? We've already been through this multiple times, Ronnie. You know. You're being obtuse. You're being obtuse. You're being chartreuse and obtuse on purpose in an attempt to handle me live on stream. Good Brother said, I'll do a live stream with Nick sometime and we'll get into how handling works. I think we really need to, because there seems to be some misunderstanding here. Because I don't understand how anyone can be okay with being handled, you know? Just like as a human being, how can you be cool with that? Maybe I should just go in the middle, but that's scary, dude. People are nuts. I'm just gonna wait until I have to walk again. I'll pump the button. Here we go. I did that earlier when it had already been pressed, and it was like, wait a second. It had already been pressed one time. And, wait. Here we go. Okay. Gosh. I can't believe this is like the second roaming the streets stream that I've done in the span of a month. Do you guys like Super Divorce roams the streets, where I just go to different cities and walk around? Okay, I'm not jaywalking. I'm not doing it. I decided against it. I used my better judgment. But I will press this button multiple times until I get what I want. Give me what I want. I need to cross. We're gonna get back to the hotel. We've got to do it. See how far away it is now? We've traveled a great distance, and we've got to get over there to the 7-Eleven. Okay, we can go. All right. Jogging it. All right. Okay. Have you decided against the milk and caffeine? Nope. In fact, I was just going in here to get it, Jess. See? She was doubting me. There's a machine back here. Okay, you guys are going to phone jail for a minute. Gotta get these. 1 second. Yeah. Just get Blue American Spirits and a lighter.
What blue are we talking about?
Just the light blue right there. Yep.
And a lighter?
Yeah.
259?
Yeah, it's fine.
Scan ID. Hey, I need get 5 ones for me. Can I use this for? I think I got it. Yeah, you can check. I don't think I got it. 2017. Cash card.
Card.
Go ahead. You want it back?
Yeah, please.
You do got ones. I said I don't know. I couldn't tell you this and I got it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, I'll sell them.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start counting right here.
Got it. Got it. Got it, guys. I'm not pissing on the floor. I just had to get my stuff. I didn't even get to take a piss. I wanted to. I wanted to piss, and I couldn't. I was not able to. Son of a bitch. I was not able. Sadly, that was a rough 7-Eleven. There were people, I can't imagine. I mean, look, I don't want to talk too much shit. I'm just saying. It's like there was a girl in there kind of slumped over the fucking 7-Eleven slot machine, probably playing her last $500 worth of money, you know? Yeah, they give us bags at the store. Well, I mean, this isn't even speaking for us. We're in Vegas. But yeah, you can get bags in Ohio. You can get bags at the gas station. That's no problem. That's no big deal. There's the 76. They got video poker. Yeah, they didn't even have a bathroom in that one. So I'm hoping that I'm not too far from the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn, so that I can actually take a hot piss, you know. Where's that? Embassy? That's Embassy. Okay. There's a pink box advert. I've seen that before. I've seen the whatchamacallit. Oh gosh. I could just stop and have a hot wee at any point right now. And the only reason I'm not is because I never know where there might be a copper just waiting.
That guy's pulling his pants down to take a hot piss. I'm gonna get him.
And I don't want that to happen to me. So I'm trying my damnedest to hold on until I can get back to the hotel with my milk and beer and just go ahead and relieve myself properly, like a proper gentleman. Like a proper gentleman in the night, there's the Mardi Gras Hotel. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see my chariot waiting for me off in the distance. Okay, we'll just wait, because Sona said they will get you. And there is a police officer just to my left. So I'm going to not cross the crosswalk because I don't want to get in trouble. It's a good thing I didn't stop and piss in the middle of the street or the sidewalk or on that palm tree or anything. There we go. There we are. That's not too bad. Now we can just go this way. Oh boy. We'll just walk it on up here past the old Mardi Gras Hotel. Making our way right on there. Here we go. Whew. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Nothing like carrying a couple bags of shit when you really gotta piss your pants. You know, it's a nice feeling. Nothing to like to do better than just piss your pants, but you know, you can't do that because you're not at a bathroom. One of the times that, you feel like you missed the boat. Wish you would have been born in the settlers' times. Oh gosh, if only I could have been a settler. I could have just dropped trow and not only taken a piss wherever I want, I could have ran right over there and by God taken a shit. Wipe your ass with a few of the nearest leaves that you could find and you're back on your way. But here in our modern times, when everything is about convenience and everything being just the touch of your fingertips, well, isn't it ironic that one of the most basic human processes becomes one of the most inconvenient things you could possibly have to do when you're out and about in the city? Sona says, looks like I've wandered into the hood. Well, that may be. That may be. That may very well be. It's not the way that I got to where I was going. But I never said anything about why am I like this? What did I do? I'm just trying to make it home. People are berating me, savaging me in the comments, belittling me, hurling epithets my way for no reason other than I just have to take a piss. And that's enough to make people come after me. That's whack, y'all. That place looks fancy as shit. That's called Zio's Steakhouse. It looks like a David Lynch steakhouse. I'd like to eat there. It smells fucking fantastic. Jess, we should come over to Zio's Steakhouse. It looks beautiful inside and it smells delicious. All right, we gotta be coming up on it now, I think. We're seeing some charging stations over there for Tesla that haven't, luckily, they haven't been firebombed yet by, who was it? Who did we say the other night looked like they were going to firebomb Tesla dealerships? Was it Chris Chan? I think that might have been it. Bunch of Tesla cars just filling up on electricity. Well, I hope not ever. I'm just saying, with all the activity, you're almost surprised to find one intact. So I got to get over there. I got to get to the Marriott. There's some strange kind of parking lot and office center. Some offices up there. Surely some big wig is up there somewhere, getting his shaft cranked. He's up there getting his shaft cranked by some where do I gotta go now? Where is it? Now I've lost track. I want to go to, is it over there? No. All right, I gotta press this button now. Gosh, these are some big ass streets to cross. I'm telling you what, I'm gonna have to, I gotta switch it up here. I gotta switch hands. Oh gosh. Okay. Look at all this. This is a big street to cross. This ain't like going across the street to Timmy's house in the suburbs. This is like, hopefully no one runs the red light and splatters you into a million pieces. This is like a found footage horror movie now. I mean, I feel like it could turn into that. And I hope not. But like, I have to cross a fucking football field to get to the other side of the road. This is nuts. And I like how they still have the little hand. The little orange hand telling you, no, not yet. You gotta wait your turn. Okay, I got walk. Let's try. Okay, I got 31 seconds. Still my turn. Okay. All right, there's one. Woo! Woo! All right. Whew. Someone's saying if I keep walking through the hood, it will be found footage. I think that look, there's a monorail. I was just talking about those when we were playing Stubbs the Zombie. I said, you never see monorails anymore. And what? A week later, I've got a monorail in real life on a fucking live stream. How about that? That is crazy. Good brothers tell me I'm passing primo piss spots. The only primo piss spot for me right now is in my hotel room, I think. I don't think that I would take the chance of using any roadside piss spot. But look, there's the convention center, so I know I'm super duper close. I know we are getting very, very close indeed to the fucking hotel. I think just like one more street to cross maybe, and then we're gonna be there. Just one more. Gosh, I have such a fucking mind to just run over there right now, but I'm not gonna do it because Sona has frightened me. She said, no, they love to put you in jail for fucking crosswalk or jaywalking. Did you know that's what they used to title the segment Jay Leno used to do when he would go out on the streets of New York and he would interview people on the street and ask them like random questions? They called that jaywalking.
So, out here in Las Vegas, Kev, and, having to piss your pants is back in the news, Kev. You hear about this? You've had to piss your pants when you're out in public, Kev. And you can't just stop and piss because then you might get arrested by the police, Kev.
And that's how I feel. Pissed up. All pissed up and nowhere to go. Right now. Because I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to be put in prison for jaywalking, like Sona said would happen. So they put you away for years just because you don't want to piss your pants. And I don't want to do that. I'm not looking for that. I don't want that smoke. My hair keeps getting blown in my face by this Las Vegas wind. Jess hopes that passersby think I'm nuts. Well, you know.
Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged, they say.
Come on, just give me the damn hand signal. Come on. Let's expedite this. Let's expedite this shit, please. Since I'm so close. Come on now. Watch it. Watch it now. Here we go. We got the woke. And I'm actually gonna jog it. We're gonna jog it. We're gonna jog it. We're gonna jog it. Okay. All right. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good now. Look at that. We're pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, guys. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. That we're most walk buttons aren't even connected to anything. They're just I hope so. That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious if that's true. I think this lady's telling her. What? No. What is that? Italian cuisine? What's going on? Okay. Piero's. They're gonna put you on a 72-hour hold. What, like the police are gonna take me away for 72 hours? For no reason? Just because I'm being a nuisance? Because I'm causing too much commotion? Oh, Lord. Can you believe we're almost back to where we started our journey, guys? Remember this from way back in the olden days? Some of you guys weren't even watching yet. When I said, oh, look, there's the convention center. That's where the big WWE World event's taking place, where Jess will be tattooing tomorrow. I'll be over there. I'll probably live stream from the convention a bit. So you guys will have to keep an eye out for that. Do you want to stay on long enough to get to see Jess and say hi to the lady herself upstairs Do you want to go see Jeff's? Do you guys want to see Jeff's live on stream? Do you want to go up together and see what's up? We're gonna walk just down here to the end. Big ass convention center. WWE World. Will you both be wearing your sling bags for swag? I'm wearing mine. Well, I brought mine with me. Tell Jess to put a word in for her with Roman. You like Roman, do you? We'll see if the big dog, if the tribal chief stops by. Jess was about to remove her makeup and put on her bonnet. Uh-oh. We better hurry then. Let's get in there. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Hold on. Hold on a sec. Let's put that down for a second there, because I'm gonna have to get. It's not jail, don't worry. It is not for long. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at this. Here we go.
Having to swipe your room key card just to use the elevators back in the nose calf.
You can't just get in the elevator and press the button anymore. You have to swipe your card key. You have to make sure that you actually go here. You don't even go here. All right. Let's go here. And I'm down this way. Oh no! I missed my window.
Stuck?
No, I didn't get stuck. I didn't do it in time. Look who it is!
It's me.
Everybody say hello.
Hello. Almost caught me with my bonnet on.
I did.
I was getting ready to put it on and then I heard you say that and I ran back in here like, oh no! Everybody will see the true side.
Well, we're back.
You have fun?
Yeah.
Do you still have to pee really bad?
Yes, I do.
Here, give me your phone.
I had to plug it in before it died. Sona sent her black hearts for you.
Oh, she always sends those. It's nice.
Here, it only reaches that far.
Well, I can't. All I can look at is the shoes on the floor then.
Well, you're gonna have to. Oh, whatever. I'll be right back.
Sorry, friends. This is all I can look at. There's the view out of our window to whatever that is. Convention Center. Oh, that's the it's the Fountain Blue. Your favorite, Nick. You can't hear. Yeah. One of my.
Hear the stream?
It's not as loud as normal.
Well, I'm further away than normal.
I know. One of my friends who's working the show, who's staying at the Hilton over by the Fontainebleau, she received in her hotel package where her bar is and her extra things that you can buy, there was a sex packet. Oh my God! Why are you still peeing?
I told you I had to go. I wasn't kidding around.
It's like that stupid scene in Little what's that movie with Tom Hanks? The women and the softball.
A League of Their Own.
Yes. Will you stop? He's peeing for 20 years.
I've had to go for like over an hour. Like really bad.
Here you go. I haven't been able to read the chat because my arm is all the way over here.
Just couldn't read the chat. Oh gosh. What's going on in the chat? Whew. What's up in the chat here? What are you guys saying? Good brother yelled peppermill.
Why do you tell everybody I love the peppermill?
Because you do. You kept talking about it.
Don't.
You kept talking about how much you want to go to the peppermill.
I didn't say shit about that. I just said it was a weird name for a restaurant.
And then you kept talking about how much you want to go there and
No, I
eat.
didn't. Why
It's
would
okay. You don't
why
have to
would
be
you tell
embarrassed about
everybody that?
peppermill.
I'm not.
Good brother said Jeps goes to Peps.
What's Peps? I need to go to bed.
Oh, Sona said we need a fit check when he gets back in. Sneakers are fire.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, they are good sneakers.
My noobs. Here. It's my New Balance. My New Balance. You like those?
Nobody wants to see my fit check. I'm wearing pajamas. I was fancy earlier for like 10 minutes.
Some may refer to these as fresh and fly. Some may. With my fit here, I have taken decent care of them. I feel like they probably got the most walking they've ever had to do before just this day. That was a big walk. You want to see? Here's Jess.
I'm just trying to draw. You all right?
Yeah, it was warm.
I know, I'm hot.
My hair's all puffed up like Bret Hart after a match. His hair used to get all puffy. That's how I feel. Boy. Maybe I should have one of these. No, I got my...
Aren't you drunk already?
No, I'm not drunk. Any alcohol that I've consumed has been worn off by now. Because of my escapades in the evening. Wouldn't you say, guys? Don't you think I probably walked that off? That little drink I got. That was a nice guy. Did you see the guy over at the place?
At the drink place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who agreed to be on stream?
Yeah, he was nice.
He was a nice guy.
Ooh, sweating in here.
What kind of tattoo is Jess doing? Wrestling themed? Yeah, she's drawing up some new wrestling themed, like little fun kind of.
I didn't get very far.
Fleisch. You didn't get far?
No, that's why I was so stressed. It always takes me forever.
Well, you still got some time.
I'm going to bed. I want to get up in the morning. You know how that always works for me.
Yeah, just lovely.
Here, these are I made this little logo. And then that one for the Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
And that one.
Good brother said Chibi Cody Rhodes.
No. I had the idea to do the little, what are they? I'm forgetting what they're called. Because he said chibi, which is similar. Hold on, let me look. My brain's not working.
Why not?
Because, Cupies. I was gonna make cupies of the different guys, but I didn't have enough time.
Sona said nice.
Thanks.
With a mind blown
And then here's my Roman Reigns for Sona.
She likes
I
Roman.
know, that's what she just said.
Mm-hmm.
And there's my Cody. I did the evil John Cena.
That's cool.
Yeah. Seth Rollins, my Undertaker, my Punk.
There's some cool punk ones.
Thanks.
I like your punk stuff. That's cool.
These are the ones I made last year, but they're still cool.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't really changed up. That's my cool Randy Orton one. I spent a lot of time on that one, and nobody got it, and I was really sad. And then just some classics. Anyway, that's as far as I was able to get done. A lot of those are from last year, though.
Well,
Oh, I'm sleepy.
I said you need a Braun Breaker. You need a Penta. You need something for Penta. He's like their top seller right now. Even if you just did his mask, just like they did the Lucha mask at the place we ate last night.
Yeah, I need to look it up.
No one's selling more merch for them right now than Penta.
Really?
Yeah.
What is going on with him? But that's like complicated.
Look up Penta logo. They've got like the logo that comes on when his music hits.
Is it that?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do something like that.
Oh, it looks like 90s tribal, though.
Oh, come on, Jess.
It does.
It's not about you. It's about what the fans want.
No. I'm just saying.
Good Brother said, Cero miedo.
What? Why? What does that even mean?
What a noob. She is an absolute noob here. Zero fear.
Well,
That's his thing. Like,
I've not gotten into Penta.
Julius does that. Our 3-year-old will do
What?
that. Cero miedo.
I've never heard him say that. I've missed all the Penta stuff. I feel like I've seen him come on the TV like once. That's why every time you tell me that he's a big deal, I'm confused.
Filthy casual.
Sorry, I've been working a lot. I don't have time to just sit around and watch TV all the time.
And play with blocks like me.
Yes!
She doesn't have time to sit around and play with blocks and watch wrestling.
That is not what I said, by the way. You're putting words in my mouth, and that's mean.
Pentagon Dark is peak, says Good Brother. Did you know, Good Brother, that Jeff Cobb is coming to the WWE? He was also featured in Lucha Underground.
Oh.
I can't, but right now his name's escaping me. Big brute. A big brute. He wore a black mask. Big hulking guy. Just tossed people around like a rag doll. Why can't I think of his name?
Who else can I put on a sheet with Penta?
Ray Fenix, his brother. The Lucha Bros, who just debuted like 2 weeks ago. You gotta put both of them on.
Who's this one?
That's Penta.
Well, I know, but that's not the same one we just looked at.
That's the shirt that the boys have at home.
Oh.
We literally bought that shirt at Raw last time we went.
Okay, well, I'll save that one.
Good Brother, look up Jeff Cobb, Lucha Underground, and you'll see who I'm talking about. But he's coming to WWE.
Don't say that. Don't say it like that.
Maybe we can do a live pop culture at WrestleMania. Pop culture live from WrestleMania. That'd be fun. That could be good.
That's scary.
You know who I speak of. Okay.
Oh, that was a scary sound. You didn't tell everybody about the free dinner we got, about the free girl dinner, and the lady that was...
Oh, earlier this evening, we found out here at our hotel, they were having, what do you call it? Cocktail hour.
Mm-hmm.
I think is how they referred to it at the front desk. They said, "Oh, by the way, it's still cocktail hour if you because I went down and asked if they had coffee, if they had any more coffee for our coffee machine. They're like, "Oh, we've got the coffee you can make in your room, or there's still cocktail hour if you guys want to go up there on floor 17." It's like, okay, well, we'll
Who
go
did
up
you say
there.
with him again? His brother?
Yeah, Ray Phoenix.
How do you spell that?
Phoenix.
Okay, thanks.
Look, you
Anyway.
could do Ray Phoenix WWE logo. It'll probably come up because he just debuted recently.
Okay.
17th
17th floor. And
So-
we're broke because we spent $100 at Walgreens on 4 items.
Yeah, and dinner last night
It was like 100
at that luchador taco place that I pointed out, right next door to where I got the drink at Fat Tuesdays. That's where we ate last night, and it was really good, but it was very expensive. But anyway, we went up to floor 17 for the cocktail hour, and you got 2 free drinks. That's what this is right here. This is my second drink, and they let you bring it back to your hotel room. Or no, sorry, wrong.
Right.
I'm telling you the wrong thing. I drank my 2 drinks, and then I got what maybe was another free one, but probably wasn't.
Probably wasn't free.
But maybe it was.
I don't think it was free.
Maybe it was
They
free.
did ask us our room number at the very beginning, so I think they were probably just like, "Oh, sure, yeah, go ahead and take another one," and we'll probably see it on our room charges later.
My
That
thought
be
was
it.
the guys were being nice.
Are they friends
like,
with
"You
Rey
want more?"
Mysterio?
Like they're all luchadors.
Can I like put them on the same page?
You could put them on like a lucha page.
Yeah. Okay.
You might want to do like another lucha.
Who else?
You could do one for maybe Dragon Lee. Do a Dragon Lee.
Okay.
You could do an LWO design.
I'm gonna run out of things to do here. Anyway. We had our snacks.
We had our snacks, and we're sitting there, and Jess heard some ASMR going on behind me. A lady chomping very vigorously.
Very vigorously.
I said I should invite her on a stream sometime.
Mm-hmm.
I think she would have fit right in.
Probably so.
Oh, Sona sent another $19.99. Said you didn't save Jess a sip, so
You
she's getting
didn't.
you one.
Oh, that's right, you didn't.
Well, it would have been well melted by the time I got here. That was
Not melted.
that was melty by the time I threw it. By the time I took the last sip,
Oh,
you wouldn't have wanted it. It would have just been like a.
okay.
Well, thanks, Sona.
Thank you. That's so nice.
Do you want a sip of this?
No.
My Mick Ultra. Did you
Okay.
drink the rest of yours from earlier?
No, I had to stop drinking it.
Mm.
My stomach started getting itchy, so I can't have any more.
Itchy, tasty.
No, that happens if I drink too much. My skin starts to itch. And it still itches right now to this day. I just had to stop scratching it because it was turning really red. And I don't have any Benadryl.
To this day, it's still itchy.
It is. It is still itchy. I don't like it.
Good Brother says, do some La Parka flash, you hack.
Don't
Yeah,
be mean.
I guarantee. Yeah, someone would buy a La Parka design. I bet.
Don't be nice to me.
He's giving you a good idea for a lucha page.
La Parka. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, there he is. Used to do a funny dance.
What kind of funny dance?
Similar to the Pee Wee dance a little bit.
Oh. That's kind of silly.
Not exactly, but kind of. And you could do an El Grande Americano.
Okay. Stop giving me ideas. I need to go to bed in a minute.
Now she's getting butthurt because there are too many ideas.
Well, I was about to go to bed when you came up here. I won't remember all this in the morning.
Now she doesn't want any more ideas.
Well, I still have to do my John Cena page and my Rock page. I gotta finish my Jey Uso.
I thought you already had an Uso. Did you end up doing a Gunther?
No, I couldn't find anything cool for him. Everything was just like, this is Gunther. That was all the designs. It was just like his face and this is Gunther. Gunther
You could just
time.
do a big slap. Like a chop. Something.
I'm not gonna do. How do you show a slap?
A handprint or like an arm moving in the direction of like a chop. That's what he's known for, is chopping people. Or you could do a power bomb tattoo, a Gunther power bomb, because that's his special maneuver, the power bomb.
I don't know how to draw that. How do you draw a power bomb? There, I'll just draw this.
Yeah, draw a slap on someone's chest.
There.
There you go, that's all.
Perfect.
Ronnie says, why is this cuck still streaming?
He can be really mean sometimes. I'm just gonna say it.
I was thinking about going back outside
For what?
to continue.
Do what?
Oh shit. I wanted to have that plugged in. Has I stopped drinking at all? I don't even need to stop drinking. I feel like I stopped drinking like when I was running across Las Vegas. That was enough stop drinking. But look what I picked up at the gas station.
I heard you doing that. I'm not gonna have one. Why are you tapping it like that? Stop. You're being too crazed.
Don't handle me about not handling Nick. Good brothers saying that. Just telling Ronnie not to handle me.
He can handle himself.
Here's what they gave me. I said, give me a lighter. They picked this one. Always be flickin'.
Oh.
Ronnie said, smoke in the room.
No.
Probably set off the smoke alarm. Probably not a good idea, though. I have seen more like designated indoor smoking areas in Las Vegas than I've seen in a long time. Ronnie said this is like a lesbian mantra. Always be flicking.
That's terrible. I need to go put my bonnet on.
Flicking the old bean.
Stop talking about that.
Oh, we're flicking. We're just hanging out, flicking the old bean.
Why are they 97? Why did you make them old?
Don't bother coming by tomorrow. Just be hanging out, flicking the old bean.
Stop. Don't talk anymore. This is not why people are here.
Jess is handling me, guys. She's trying to moderate my content.
That's what you get.
Grandma's having a goon sesh.
No. You don't need that inside.
I'm not going to. I'm just taking off the plastic covering. Here's a question for all the smokers out there. After you unwrap your pack, do you like to keep the bottom plastic sleeve on, or you take that off too?
I do that with my chapstick.
You leave the bottom on?
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
When you smoked often, did you used to leave the bottom plastic on?
Mm-mm.
You only do it on your chapstick?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ronnie says I take that shit off. Sona said keep it on. Oh. Oh, Good Brother says bottom plastic on.
Oh.
Oh boy, look. Ronnie's
Leave it
alone
on.
again.
Leave it on.
Alone again. You know, when I worked at Speedway, maybe I told this story before. They used to sell every now and again. I doubt they do this anymore. They would do buy two get one packs?
What?
Or buy one get one sometimes. Yeah, I think it was buy one get one.
Of what?
Cigarette packs. It's like Marlboro or Camel. And it would be like this, and there'd be one next to it like this. And they would be held together using a cardboard sleeve that opened like a book. And so each pack was like one half of the book that would open up. They're held in this little cardboard sleeve. And this guy came in and he was like, give me one of your buy one, get ones. So I gave it to him. And after I cashed him out, he took that sleeve off and he threw it back on the counter. He just like tossed it at me. And it kind of tumbles across the counter. And I looked down, I looked up at him, and he says, I don't fuck with that shit. And then he turned around and walked away.
He want the free one?
No, he took the cigarettes.
Oh.
He just didn't want
The book?
he didn't want the cardboard booklet that they go down into.
He didn't like being handled. Sounds like.
I wasn't handling him. I was just getting him what he wanted.
Well, that's where you're going to be in
He
like
said, "I
5
don't-
years if you keep
I
getting
don't-
all butthurt about everything.
I don't fuck with that shit. He threw it at me. What do you think that is that acceptable? I feel like it's something Ronnie would do.
He's going to do that when you send him his super divorce stuff. He's going to throw it and he's going to say, I don't fuck with that shit.
Good Brother says the plastic protects the box from rain or sweaty pockets, so those expensive fuckers don't get ruined. And Sona says, I feel like it keeps them fresh.
There you go.
So what is your what's your reason for taking the plastic off? Ronnie? Don't
Nice.
like it?
Pies doesn't like it. That wasn't a good way to do it.
Why did I do that?
Oh,
Why did I do it?
let me help you. I keep sounding like somebody's trying to come in here. They're probably, sir, you're going to have to turn off your live stream right now. We've had enough.
I wonder if they allow smoking on the little concourse area.
Outside?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's outside, I don't think they'd have a problem.
Some places are pissy about that. I don't know.
What concourse? What are you talking about? Downstairs?
There's like that back door, and it goes out into like a little courtyard.
Oh, I didn't go back there, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Should we go explore?
I'm probably going to go to sleep
Jess is going to go to sleep.
because this is past my bedtime.
Sona wants to know why Ronnie takes the condom off the cigs.
Also, if you want to be a cool kid, I can get over there at 9 in the morning tomorrow. Do you want to go with me?
Yeah, I'm going to go with you.
Well, that means you can't sleep until the day.
Well, I'm not going to.
Okay.
Nick is the most neurotic man alive.
Well, you still
Don't
got
hit me with that.
you still got drinks to drink and cigarettes to smoke. You're going to be up so late.
It's a lot later for them, so
That doesn't matter. It's
It
still,
does
we're
matter
still
because they're gonna-
operating on that time.
they're going to go before it gets so late to where I'm going to be fucked for tomorrow. You know?
They keep calling you neurotic, and I think that's funny.
Why? Oh, because
You know.
if only you guys knew.
He's the chill one of the two. He's cool as a cucumber.
Uh-huh. Good Brother's going Betty by. It's almost, he's going
Yeah.
Betty by.
Me too, good brother.
You're not even staying up for the smoking stream?
People need to sleep. I want to go with bags under my eyes tomorrow. I got wrestlers to impress.
Well, me neither, but I'm just gonna
Wrestlers.
impresslers.
I want to look fresh so they don't get tattooed by me.
Well, good night, good brother. I guess we'll see you later. I'll just take this and
I'm gonna get into bonnet time.
bonnet time.
Yep.
Ronnie says he thinks he needs to have a face turn.
Who?
He's going to be a positive poly from now on.
Aw, no, he's not. He was nice at first.
Yeah, he used to be nice. He
did
started
the
off
John-
as a face.
He did the John Cena heel turn.
He did turn like John Cena. He pulled the John Cena wiener heel turn.
Did you
Oh,
find,
I got 2%. Fuck.
Did you find any energy drinks?
No.
That was mean. How am I supposed to live tomorrow?
Gosh. How are we supposed to live tomorrow?
Yes.
They'll probably have those free C4s again.
Maybe, and you only get one.
Okay, I'll text you tomorrow.
Who?
Good bro. He said to text him before we go live because he doesn't get the notifications.
Oh, that's sad.
We can go down and check out the little backstage area.
Who?
We'll give it a shot.
You?
Yeah. I'll go down.
I'm not gonna go with you.
I'll go check it out.
I gotta go to bed.
Well, go night night then.
I'll watch on the TV.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. All right, guys. Let's.
Have fun. Be careful. Don't get in trouble.
Okay.
I'll have to come bail you out while I got my bonnet on.
All right.
Embarrassing.
Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go see what's going on. Can't be loud out here, so I don't get thrown out. Try going down. Hey, look. We were over there just not too long ago. Pretty crazy how much ground we covered. How nutty. Live on stream the whole time. ASMR, walking around a hotel. Here we go. Otis. Let's check it out. I can't hear, actually. What's out here? I wonder. The pew. Oh, yeah, just use our key card to get back in. So the pool's over here. Oh, it's a smoke-free area in there. I guess with the pool. So you can't do that. But I guess we can smoke out here. This doesn't, there's even an ashtray. If there's an ashtray, that means it's game on. Ashtray equals game on, brother. So, let's do it up. Why don't we? I need to get a live stream with that guy who does the cigarette reviews live on the internet. I don't think they're live, but he posts them. He posts them on the internet. Yeah, there we go. Here. Yeah, look at that. They got a little fucking little tree. smoke the whole pack. No, absolutely not. I would be hurting tomorrow. I would be quite not good. Just one will probably be just fine. Yeah. Ragtime. Did you guys... You're smoking it like a joint. I said, oh, like this? I smoke the finest of green. Doesn't he say that in the Everlast song? I've been up, I've been down, I've been out and around. I smoke the finest of greens. Doesn't he say that? I smoke the finest of greens. Just fucking sitting there, lighting up some lettuce and romaine. Smoke the finest of greens. A little broccoli. This is a hip look. When you get the cigarette in the same hand as the bottle. I mean, that's what the cool guys do, isn't it? That's pretty cool. I smoke the finest of greens. Did you guys ever have a ragtime guy come to your school? I like to talk about this often. Here. That's what the dead... This is a deadbeat move right here. This is deadbeat shit. Is this deadbeat energy? I smoke the finest of greens. What's that? What's ragtime? Like the style of music. Like the entertainer. Like the ice cream truck song, you know? Someone's gonna walk around the corner and be very confused. Yeah, ragtime like the 20s. In elementary school, there was a guy who came in. It wasn't contemporary. It wasn't like radio music when I was in school. It was like, you know, they were showing us about things from the past. And not antiquity, antiquated things. And they had us gather in the cafeteria. And this old man came in, very frail, thin, short old man with a little pinstripe suit. He looked like the barbershop quartet guys in Stubbs the Zombie. And he came in, he had a raspy old voice, and just there was a piano up the front. And he walked in, he was like, "All right, guys, today I'm gonna play a little ragtime." And then he sat down at his piano and he proceeded to play us some ragtime music. He'd play a song and he'd stop and then he'd kind of look out and he'd say, "Yeah, ragtime." And then he'd go and play another song. It sounds made up, but I am using Gen Z parlance. I am 100% dead ass. That's what he said. Yeah, ragtime. So if you ever see me on a stream or I'm playing a game and I just for some reason feel the need to stop and say that, that's what I'm referencing.
Ragtime.
I've said it many times on this channel. You had a veteran from Dub 2 come in and give a speech, and halfway through he fainted and fell on his ass. Well, that's not good. That's not funny. I mean, I don't know what's worse. I was going to say hopefully not, because his stories were so traumatic that it made him faint. But then the alternative is that his health was so poor that it made him faint. So which one's worse? I guess probably it would be worse if his health was failing. Because if the story made him faint, he could have just gotten back up and then gone about his day. He was like, well, I probably shouldn't do that again. I probably shouldn't go to the elementary school and talk about war stories anymore. But if it was his health, his actual internal health that made him fail, then that probably meant F in the chat. He was like the Marvel versus Capcom machine. Or like, what else do we say? Oh, Circus itself. Here's a question, you guys. Kids were screaming. Did he like bust his head open and bleed out? I hope it wasn't that bad. My great-great-grandfather was in Dub 2, and he told me some interesting stories. He was in the Navy, and he said that the standards and practices were so different between the American ships and the British ships. They had very, very high standards of cleanliness on the American ships, which he was a part of. But when they were stationed in the UK at one point, they went aboard the British ships, and he said the entire ground down in like the area where they had the bunks, you know, where guys stayed, it was like several inches thick of cigarette butts, because they would all smoke down there. And then they would just toss their cigarette butts in the ground, and they would do that, and like no one cleaned them up. So when you went down into the bowels of the ship, as it were, you were just walking on a carpet of fucking cigarette butts, dirty Euros. Yeah, man, no standards at all. Fucking red coats. Look at that. It's a nice chair. Some people are coming here. Much like today, yeah. Only a few more left, I fear. Probably two drags left. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Emily. I need my hat.
You think that's what it is, Sona? Could be. Yeah, that's too much. Who's not welcome? Anyone? Could be. Yeah, I heard it too. I did as well. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that HBK gets the kitties purring. Yeah, man. That Brett Michaels. That Jesse Christopoulos. Almost out here. That means that we're almost at an end, guys. It's almost it. Wow. Not the salacious. It was salacious, Jess. It was very salacious. I heard it. Everyone else heard it. Bricked up. That's it. It's all gone now. It's all gone. It's all done. Petition to replace the Daniel Stern. We can't replace it. We can add. There's no replacing. What are you supposed to do with it? Whatever you want. You have to make it mean something. What does it mean? I mean, that's the super divorce. That is the super divorce intro. That's not up for me. That's for you guys to decide how you would like that emote to be used. It's to be used whichever way you want. It's an emote of yours, not mine. It's no longer mine once I put it out there. It's up for you guys to use in your own way. Where's your Super Divorce Super Show? Look, here's the deal. What is going on with all these? I think they're coming for me. They're like, this guy's terrorizing Las Vegas with his live stream. I think that'll be used as a monthly super show, really. Dress up as pop culture and run into the ring and do a backbreaker on Jonathan Cena. I think that would be the end of my trip. I don't think that would work. I think Jess would be uninvited from ever attending one of these things again if I did that. I wouldn't want to do that to her. That'd be nasty of me. But I'll do a Super Divorce Super Show. Maybe one per month instead of like a weekly deal. Maybe per month. That could work. That might be something doable. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. But I'll get your Super Divorce Super Show. Sometime in May, probably at the end of May, you'll have another one. Around the time you receive your first Super Divorce package, when you get your first Super Divorce package in the mail, you'll have your Super Show. Okay? Is that good? Does that work? I think for now, I'm gonna head back up and probably go to bed so I can wake up bright and early and get over to the convention. And I'll stream at some point during the day tomorrow. Ooh, that's a good idea. Pop culture on the history of scratch and sniff or rub and smell, whichever you prefer. That's a good topic. I'll do that. That'll be it. Spoiler alert. It'll be on the scratch and sniff. I'll do some good research and make sure we have plenty to talk about in that pop culture minute. Oh, what's up, JJ? Is this your first message? Did JJ just join? I don't think I've seen him yet tonight. She said, rest your bones and then suck the marrow out of the con. Because apparently I'm a skeleton, he says. A boner. All right. Well, guys, this has been something else. 18, 24. 4 hours. 4 hours this stream went. Thanks for hanging out for a 4-hour live stream around Las Vegas. I better get to sleep. I better go and put my head down on the pillow so I can wake up in the morning. I will make sure Jess gets her drink. She should be able to hang out more tomorrow. She just wanted to make sure she was ready to go for the show when it starts up. I think she's going to be golden by the time people start coming in. So no problem. No problem. She'll join us if we walk around again, do whatever. Drinks will be had. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll get back over to see Penelope again. Sorry to say. Ronnie, I know how much you enjoyed that and how much it meant to you. But if you want to see Penelope again, you might have to go back and watch this stream. Maybe someone can clip it. Someone can clip Penelope, her section, lying down on the catwalk. All right. Well, I'm gonna get my stuff here. Get my items. I'll leave these things behind. All right. Nice and good. Just deposit that right in there. And there we are. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. And we'll see you guys again soon. Okay? Until next time, take real good care. Keep kicking ass. Love you lots. Lord willing, be back very soon with another stream for you to watch. Bye-bye.